Happy Twixmas to you. This is the time of year where you have no idea what the day is, only the date. It's really weird. So, did you have a great Christmas? Did you? I had a lovely Christmas. Loads and loads of family over, friends, food, lots of food and great presents. So, who got a sewing machine? Who got a sewing machine for Christmas? No, I didn't. Who got a sewing related present? I want to know what you got. I actually, amazingly, for the first year ever, did not get any sewing items for Christmas. That was fine because I have actually got quite a lot already. And I have bought myself a few things. But if you got anything sewing related, particularly a sewing machine, message us in, message the studio. You can message me on Facebook as well. I'd love to see it, particularly photos. Anyway, hope you're all good today. Now, we have got a fantastic day for you because it's all about grab a bargain. It is our sales clearance day. So today we have got various different items, lots and lots of fabric, but designer fabric, beautiful quality fabric that we are selling you today at real knockdown prices because we've got to clear some space in the warehouse ready for all our January and February fabric. So get yourself comfortable, get a cup of tea, send me in, tell me what you got for Christmas. Also, did you get any really random presents? I love a random present. Message me in with them because we've got me and Ben and Charlie and Kat in today and we would love to know. We've all had a long chat about what we had for Christmas. Anyway, Charlie got a North Face jacket. That's not sewing related, Charlie. It's not sewing related. But I'm going to start with the early bird. Despite the fact it's all about savings today, we've also got an early bird special. And the early bird special today is the stitch remover. It's fantastic for removing seams, better than a seam ripper because it will not damage your fabric. It's battery powered, rechargeable, so it's got a plug in the bag and the socket. And you just put these against the seam and it will remove it. If you've got anything, maybe you had a Christmas present with an embroidered logo and you don't like the logo, you can take it off with that. Totally safe to use, won't cut your hands at all, but it will remove seams. Now. The normal price for this is $34.99, which is fantastic. It's great value if you're a seam ripper. Lowest price ever, $27.99. $27.99. Now in the box you get the stitch remover, you get the plug so that you charge it, don't need batteries, you get a little special little brush so you can give it a clean to remove all those stitches, and you get a very small plastic bottle of oil to oil it. So there we go. Message. Oh, I need the other screen. Can I have the other screen, Kat? I can't read that. Could you read it out to me, Ben? Honestly, I think. Morning, I made one of your bag and purse sets and the needle case and I gave them as a present to my sister. Loved them. Oh, that's a lovely message and I'm so glad. Well done for making all of that though. That's really good. And lucky sister, but thank you for buying the kits. I'm really glad that she enjoyed them. Love the message. Please tell me, what did you make for Christmas? What did you gift for Christmas? Now I can join in with that one. I crocheted a whole full-size winter blanket for my daughter. I crocheted a jumper for my son and I knitted him a pair of socks and a hat and I made them all a bag. I made my daughter an IKEA bag. I made loads of presents. So because we can talk about it today, can't we? Tell me what you made and what they thought about them. Well, everyone said they liked my presents, but who knows? Who knows? Anyway, $27.99 for the Bridgewater Stitch Remover. It is fantastic. If you've ever used a seam ripper and you have cut the fabric, that won't happen with this. It's the super quick and easy way to remove seams, but also pre-embroidered logos. You just use the seam ripper on the back and it takes it all out and then you've got no logo at all. It's absolutely fantastic. And this is the lowest price ever. So get it into your basket, get it checked out, and it will be winging its way to you. Get it while it's at that price. Because, as always happens with our early birds, once it gets to midnight, the price will go back up again, unfortunately. But that's an early bird for you. Anyway, coming up on today's show, it's all about the clearance, as I've said. So we won't do a menu because it's all going to be a surprise. There's the menu is clearance, other than the fact that 9 o'clock it's motor clearance. We are also, it's mainly fabric today, but we've also got lots of other few little products that we are popping in here and there. A couple of Ben's deals, things that he's decided to put into clearance, which we don't actually know whether he's allowed to, but we're not sure that the bosses will be watching today. So we're doing it for you. We're doing it for you. Now I'm going to move over. I'll take my cup of tea with me. Now, before we do fabric, we are going to start off with a couple of non-fabric items. Should a couple of Ben's deals. Let's start off with the John Scott Garden Collection. Now, this is thread. This is not John Scott's Garden. These are threads handpicked, carefully selected by John Scott, no less, inspired by his garden. So this is all Orifil thread. Orifil thread, as we all know, is fantastic quality. It is long staple Egyptian cotton, so it's beautiful. It doesn't pill and pucker and fluff in your machine. It goes a really, really long way. You get a lot on each spool. So in here, let me open this up. This is what you get inside. You get 6 large 50 weight spools. So you get 1,300, oh my gosh, I'm working this one, 1,300 metres on every spool. So we've got 3 solid colours. We've got lovely, I'm going gerbera orange, sunflower yellow, hydrangea blue, and then we have 3 variegated. So you've got the pink variegated, the rainbow variegated, and like the coral variegated. All in there. £43. No? Oh, this is ridiculous price. $33.99. $33.99. So we are getting 6 1,300 metre spools, which is quite a lot. That's 7,800. Is that right? 7,800 metres for $33.99. And that works out how much per metre, Ben? Let's just get his calculator. How much? Are we still working that out? 7,800, I think. So look at all of that. All selected by TV's John Scott. 0.004 pence per metre. So people always think, oh, well, Orifil thread is really expensive. It isn't. If you look at how much you are getting on a reel, and when you think that a normal reel of thread is 150 metres, one of these is 1,300 metres. I made a whole king-size quilt and had left. Used this for the piecing and the quilting, not this colour, a different colour, and I still had some left. It's amazing value. So this box, $33.99. Now, if we've got any left, that price will go back up. And can I just say, the box is signed as well. Every box comes signed by John. So this is your genuine Orifil thread, selected by John, inspired by his garden. Absolutely amazing price. If you've used Orifil, you will know how fantastic it is. If you haven't, treat yourself. You will then find out. It is wonderful. It's a 50 weight thread, absolutely normal, what you would use for normal piecing, quilting. But for some reason, because of the long staple in it, that's the lengths in it, it sits better within the fabric. Less obtrusive. It's beautiful thread though. Have a go, and particularly remember you get 3 variegated ones in here, which are brilliant because they change colour as they go along. Anyway, I'll leave that one with you. Right, bargain number 2 from the Ben's Bargain Bucket. Made a Christmas quilt. So if you've always wanted to make a quilt for this Christmas, you thought, oh, I wish I had, get this now. You know who you want to make it for. Might even be just for yourself. Might be to put on your bed next Christmas, on the back of the sofa, or to give someone as a gift. You've got a whole year to finish it. Now, was $144.99, reduced today $94.99. So this is what the quilt looks like, and this is what you'll get inside. You get full instructions all in there, and then all the fabric. I won't unpack it because we don't have time, but all the fabric you need for the quilt top is in there. The finished quilt size is 74 by 84, so that's a nice double bed size quilt. Or, I mean, you can use it for a single bed with a lot bigger drop, but you can fit it there. How many? Only 2 left. Only 2 of these left. $94.99. That's the most amazing drop. Get it now. it'll be ready for next Christmas. You can be super ahead. Right, let's move on to fabric. I'm going to start with the whole of this Lewis and Irene collection. It is beautiful. I'm going to start off with the larger print one. It's ODYV79. Let me show it to you. Oh, this one, sorry. This one's Michael Miller. Oh, do you know, it's very early. This is Michael Miller from Succulent City. Look at this. It's all terrarium. Terrarium filled with cacti and succulents. Crashing now to £4.80 for half a metre. Remember, this is available by the half metre. If you want more than half a metre, I'm going to say this, I'll say it a few times across the morning, but not too many. It will come as a whole cut piece. If you've got an idea that you want to do with this, you need 3 metres, put 6 units in your basket, it will come as a whole cut piece. Any of the fabrics that say 0.5 metre after them means that they will be cut to order. So this collection features all those beautiful succulents and cacti. So that's that one. We've also got the same fabric, but in a burgundy background, XOYV31. Beautiful. Remember, all the fabrics in this collection go together. So this was £7.49 for half a metre because it is Michael Miller. It's designer fabric. This is called Greenhouse Gardens. Beautiful to use as it is as a whole piece, but lovely for a plique or EPP. Because of the tiny pieces, you could cut out, like this one, a little EPP hexagon just with that terrarium inside. That's that one. Right, let's go on to cacti. This one is in blue, NSYV93. This one is called Looking Sharp. Again, lovely as an all over. I'm thinking dressmaking. Cacti, very popular theme. Wouldn't that make a lovely dress? It's beautiful. It's quilting weight cotton, but it's designer quality. So it's very soft, very good for dressmaking and homewares as well. So that's a navy background. Again, think about a plique and EPP when you've got these tiny elements. Really nice backing for a quilt. Lovely bag as well, or you know, pop a half a metre in your basket. Lovely for a lining. If you're making yourself a little backpack, nice for a lining for that. They're same fabric, but with a burgundy background. So remember all the if you're thinking I love this, don't know which one to buy, get a little bit of the whole collection, and then it will all, you know, it will all go together. Again, reducing today to £4.80. That's an amazing bargain. £7.49 to £4.80 for half a metre. It's beautiful. I like this one with a little red flower on the top. That's my favourite. Right, let's go back to the blue again. XUYV60. So here we've got stripes. Lovely to use for a border. If you're thinking about making a quilt, you want a border for it. Would look lovely for that. The stripes run parallel to the selvage. Works really well. Maybe you thinking bag handles be really good for that if you were using some for lining. Again, £4.80 for half a metre. Beautiful. I really like that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And that one is called Prickle My Fancy. Goodness of an 8 o'clock of a Tuesday morning. MEYV62. Now the boys in the gallery are giggling. Of course they're giggling. This is Prickle My Fancy again in burgundy. It's kind of, I would go burgundy like a plum coloured background. Beautiful stripe though, isn't it? And again, goes beautifully with the rest of the collection. So say you were using this one, how nice does that look? Slightly lighter shade, but they go together really well, don't they? Love this collection. A little bit different, isn't it? So again, reduced to £4.80. Next one. This one is the same collection, so it's from Greenhouse Gardens, but this is like the empty terrarium. So this is your kind of your blender fabric. So this is in a mid blue. So all the terrarium and the almost like dual cube trapezium shapes that you saw on the first one, that's just put as an all over. So this is what you would use as more of a blender if you wanted to do sashings or borders, or you wanted plain but a little bit more interesting. Multi-directional, so when it's cut, particularly if you're piecing, doesn't really matter how you do it. So if you wanted to use a plain with any of these fabrics, this one's a really nice choice. Again, this one is reduced to only £4.80 for half a metre. Amazing. Really like that one. And finally in this collection, same fabric but on a cream background. Now, because obviously we've got loads and loads to get through, we've got lots of fabric in the sale. I'm going through it quite fast. If you go onto the website sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, if you scroll down from there, you can see all the fabrics that I'm talking about. We're only going to put each hour's worth of fabrics on to the website at a time because it just gets confusing if there's more than that. So that's that one. But I want to show you them. So now I want you to see them as a whole, because then you can see how they all go together. So I'm going to put them all, because it's kind of quite nice to see what they all look like together. So if you're thinking about buying the collection, thinking, oh, you've got something in mind for them, or you want to make a bigger project for a quilt for somebody, and someone you know loves the house plants, loves cacti, absolutely ideal. There we go. Can we see? Can we see? There is the whole collection. It's all on the website. So if you want to go back and see, oh, well, I can't remember which one I need half a metre of, which one I need 2.5, it's all on there. So that's the Michael Miller collection. All £4.80 for half a metre. This one. I'm just making sure I've got the right one, since I got the wrong one last time. Yeah, so I'm now going to go on to, after just have a quick drink of tea. A lot of talking. Right, this is the Anna Maria Horner Welcome Home collection. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9 fabrics in this collection, so let's start with the brightest one. ETUI 40. So this one is called Little Amsterdam. Look at that, beautiful sunshine yellow. Now these fabrics, full price, are £7.99 for half a metre, but reduced today to £4.64. Sunshine yellow, beautiful fuchsia pink with a little hint of orange and blue. That's a really lovely, almost like a canal art theme to it. Love that one. Right, same fabric but with a different colour background. Oh, I needed to read you the code, didn't I? He's got it. You got it. Got it, Ben. Got it. Oh, I'm going to turn it around. So this one you've got a pinky background. Same thing. Again, reduced to £4.64. But doesn't it look nice with the yellow? Same print but different colour. Beautiful together. Maybe that's how I should do it. I'll lay them out. That's it from those ones. Now look at this one. This one is... I can't... Do you like that one, Ben? I haven't got the code on that one. You got it? Oh yeah, I have. OEUI 71. I love that one. It's almost like an animal print background, like a leopard print, but in ochre and pink with these large sort of framed units. Again, lovely as a whole piece of fabric. Wouldn't that make a really stunning tote bag? But also remember, cut them out individually. You could cut them out, use a sash, one of the other fabrics as sashing around them and make a really beautiful quilt, or just a patchwork cushion from all the individual elements on it. Again, reduced to £4.64. Naughty prices. Right, same fabric, different colour background. If you love this one, you'll really like that one. BKUI 71. You've got a jade green background with these pink, almost like cheetah, not like an animal print, but I think it's cheetah, with these large full-scale floral prints on them. It does feel very faux art. When you look round the outside of here, you know you get those paper dolls that are cut out holding hands? They are all the way around the edge of these squares. So like paper cutting. Right, let's go pink. UBUI 17. It looks so lovely in the pink, doesn't it? It's lovely pink background with big stars. I think they're like star flowers, I think. Gorgeous. So you've got pinks and purples and yellows. Again, $4.64 for half a metre, reduced from $7.99. It's an amazing price. It is December the 27th though. It is the day for a bargain. This is the day. Get all your fabric, get it all ready for your projects next year. Then when you see all the lovely patterns and quilt designs and stuff, you go, huh, already got the fabric, got it in the sale. Got to be worth it. Oh, look at this. Let's go blue. IOUI 63. So this is, we're on a different fabric collection, I've just realised. This is mid-century modern for Henry Glass. Look at the colour on that. Vibrant royal blue with lime green and acid green. And when you look at it really carefully, there's a fox and birds and leaves. It is very mid-century, isn't it? How much? How much? £4.48 for Henry Glass, mid-century modern. It really is. It's what you remember as the 70s prints in oranges and yellows, but this has really been modernised in the blues and the greens. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, same fabric, but a different colour background. So this one has got a white background, but you can see it's striped. It's striped white and grey, so that's very mid-century, but again in a really updated colourway. And look, the animals, the little foxes and the birds really show up on this. So if you love those 70s prints, you're going to love this. I mean, Henry Glass has a beautiful sense of colour. The colour palette is always amazing, but I love the fact they've taken this mid-century print idea. Same fabric range, as you can tell, because it's the same colourway. So these go beautifully together, don't they? Look at that. Absolutely love that. Gorgeous. Wouldn't that make a most amazing tablecloth? I'm determined, I'm going to make a new tablecloth. Every Christmas, I get my tablecloth, I go, oh, I'm going to make a new tablecloth. I'm going to make a runner. Never happens. But that is coffee table runner, isn't it? Gorgeous table mats. Absolutely stunning. Love that. Oh, yes, so a few people are messaging, we were supposed to do Block of the Month Amber Makes today. Had a few problems with our printing, so we have moved it to January the 10th. So we're going to do Block of the Month 11 on January the 10th and 12 at the end of January, because we've had a few problems. You're right, it was supposed to be today. I was all ready, it's all prepped, but we've had a few problems with the printing, so we've had to move it forward. Hopefully, January the 10th. Okay? But I can't, I mean, things change, don't they? But that was the problem. It should have been down. I was already prepped, and a brand new kit for you as well. But we've moved it all, but you won't miss out. But don't worry, if we will put it on all the socials, so we will let you know all the dates and when it's going to be on. But yeah, you're right, it should have been today, and I was all ready for it. But what can you do? What can you do? There's always something. It's often, things go wrong, they go wrong, and we have to work with it. So instead, we've given you sale fabrics. Well, hey, so this is the last one in the mid-century modern. Again, reduced to £4.48, this one. From £7.49. I love this, it's like little Sputniks. I don't think that's what it's called. What is this one called? Dots and Sticks. Oh, I think they should have called it Sputniks. That's what it looks more like. Anyway, if you want the Henry Glass mid-century modern, again, if you want to have another track back over it, have a look on the website, it's all there, or just message me and I'll let you know. Right, let me get my, oh, it's not on. I'm just getting my iPad. Is it on? No. Help us, Kat. Can we move on to this one? Because I really love this fabric. I love fabric that has text on it. This is Riley Blake from Whimsical Romance. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 fabrics in this one. I'm going to start with the text because that's my favourite. HPYV05. Liz, I've just got to mention, because you did message me in. Liz says, for presents I made 7 bags, a small quilt, 5 hats, 5 hot water bottle covers and 3 stockings. That's amazing. That is amazing. And Susan says, morning everyone, my partner got me lots of small sewing related presents that I needed and I made lots of different things for people and I'm already planning for next year. Good idea, Susan. Happy New Year to you too. And Kim was very spoilt and her husband got the Brother Disney embroidery machine. Woohoo! Lucky Kim. Right, anyway, back to the fabric. So this is Whimsical Romance, words in raspberry. I love this. The words are all Shakespeare. Hand in hand with fairy grace, will we sing and bless this place? Isn't that really, are you sure that we are awake? I don't know. I like that one. I know a bank where the wild thyme blows, where ox slips and the nodding violet grows. Beautiful text. What I love about this is you've got that real interest in the text. It doesn't really stand out because it's very small, but when you get closer you can see it and it gives that really lovely element to any designs. Works beautiful. When it looks beautiful as a lining as well. This one, next one, is MBYV32. This is the same fabric, but on a white background with a grey, but a greeny grey text. Again, reduced to £4.79. Now, don't those two look beautiful together? I would love to have like one as a board, one as the top, and one as like that. Really nice for a border. Worth getting though, this is a beautiful fabric, £4.79. Then we've got the rest of the fabric, but obviously not with the text, but the same colours, and this is lovely because the really soft, gentle, floral colourways of dusky pink, deep burgundy, we've got sages and we've got evergreen colours. £4.79. And again, looks beautiful with those colours. Yeah, book cover would be really nice. Let's get another large scale print out. Look at this one. This really shows, that is IPYV80. This is Ben's favourite. But you can really see the colours now. You can see that pale dusky pink background. You can see the burgundies, and I love this mint green that's in it amongst it. It's beautiful. Very springy, very summery. I mean, they'd be beautiful for using as a whole piece, but also for fussy cutting, because you've got, what I would do, press some Bonder web to the back and then cut, rather than around the individuals because that would be too small, just cut with a slight, maybe 1/8 of an inch outside of the edge of the whole design, press it to a larger piece of fabric and work a zigzag around the edge. Absolutely stunning. And then it looks like, and then even, and if you put something behind it like some fleece or wadding, then you can really raise it as well. It's beautiful for that. But again, I'm thinking, remember, you know, I know this is quilt weight fabric, but this is brilliant for dressmaking as well. And at that price, £4.79 for ½ metre. Remember, you can buy more than ½ metre. It will be sent as a whole cut piece. It's amazing saving, isn't it? You're making such an amazing saving with it. Now we've got the same fabric but on a white background this time. So I'll show you what it looks like. That's lovely. Isn't that clean and crisp and fresh? And I think, you know, we've got Christmas out of the way. We've done that now. We're in the Twixmas stage. We are in the what am I going to make planning stage for next year. While you've got a bit of time and you're sitting in front of the TV with your hand in a box of Quality Street, you could have your notepad out and be planning what you're going to do next year. And every half metre of this you buy, you're saving £2.70. So maybe you want to, if you'd need probably, say, 2.5 metres for a dress, so you'd need 5 units. So you're saving £13.50. If you bought 5 units, saving £13.50. And if you are making something like a dress or something big for it, don't just use one fabric. You could use a mixture. So I'm thinking if you were going to make a dress or a skirt from this, make the waistband in the pink. Or how about make the waistband from the text or the sleeves? And it's lovely to do that. And you know, you think of where would you ever see it? It would be a designer dress, wouldn't it? Where you had the bodice in this, you had the sleeves in this, absolutely gorgeous. Now we can also introduce a little bit of mint green into this because the mint green is in here, but in this fabric, we've got more of it. And again, sleeves, dress, beautiful skirt. You can make, you know, you see there's a lot of shops, particularly on the high street at the moment, with more expensive shops, where you see the whole dress made from each part, rather than patchwork, but each part, so like the bodice or the skirt or the waistband or the sleeves are using a different print. And when you're buying fabrics in the sale like this, you can really do that. You have the most beautiful, stunning dress. Stick to one fabric collection though, because then you know the colours go together. If you want to make a quilt, as a quilt maker, you'll know, stick to one fabric collection. It's not just the colour, it's about the tone and the depth and the shades that goes together because the whole fabric has been designed in that way, the whole collection. So this is Romance Floral Mint. And then the final fabric in this collection, I love this one. So this is the larger design, but in a more shaded, more like a shadow version of it. So you've got that white background, and then you've got individual bouquets. Again, perfect for fussy cutting, lovely for EPP. £4.79 instead of £7.99 for half a metre. But wouldn't that be lovely for a hexie? But have a think about things you've got. Think, yeah, I do need some new cushions. I need a new tote bag, whatever it is. I want to make a makeup bag. I've got a friend who's got a birthday in February and I'm going to make them a cosmetic bag. Ideal. So let's have a look at the whole fabric collection so you can see how glorious it is and how beautifully it all goes together. I'm going to lay it all out because I think it's when you see a collection together like this, you realise how it all goes together. But I am very tempted to go. I've got some really nice dress patterns with various parts to them, making the whole dress in this. There we go. Oh, I wish I had a fabric shop. I'd have such fun. Probably wouldn't sell anything because I spend all the time talking to everybody. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? What a lovely, fresh, but modern feel to it. Real classic. All £4.79 for half a metre. Amazing saving. Right, let's move on to, should we move on to this one? I like this one. This is gorgeous. I mean, it's very summery, isn't it? Very greens and pinks and yellows. So this fabric collection, it's Riley Blake, but Danny Mogstad designing for. It's the journey. It's not the destination. This is the journey. So we've got caravans and flowers and trucks. The background, lovely apple green. And then the other colours involved in it are very, there's corals and whites and deep charcoal browns. Now this one is reduced to £4.88. This is really fun, isn't it? I'm thinking like lovely for children's clothes, but lovely for children's makes as well. But I think this would make the most beautiful picnic quilt. And by the time you finished it, summer will be here and we can have a picnic. And you can go as fancy as you want with all your half square triangles and your flying geese, or just cut squares of it and join them together, because this is fun and sun. I love that one now. And I've got a whole range in this collection of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics. So you've got a lovely choice, all £4.88 for half a metre. So let's move into the caravans now. Look at that one. So again, you've got that lovely apple green background, and then you've got the miniature caravan dotted all amongst it. Each of the fabrics works beautifully on its own, but remember, if you're making something where you want more than one fabric, stick to the same fabric collection. Now, this was $7.49, $4.88, $4.88. That's an amazing price, isn't it? That's what it's all about today. It's about have a bargain, isn't it? Poonam Tiwari says, I have been gifted a scissor set and measuring tape and embroidery threads, and I also make Christmas cushions. Wow, that's good, isn't it? I like that. A measuring tape and embroidery threads, that's really nice, isn't it? It's lovely to get those sort of tools items for Christmas, and it makes worthwhile all the Christmas cushions you've made. Send us in a photo. Right, now, same fabric, but in a real, again, the kind of feel to this is quite 50s colours. So this is your sort of 50s blue. So it's the same caravans, but in the blue. Pretty, isn't it? I like the way that they've used kind of, well, 50s icons in these camper vans and caravans of that style and that colourway, but it feels very, very fresh and summery, doesn't it? Pat said, no way. Morning, Rebecca. I got a Moxie long arm for my birthday on the 16th. Well, that's very impressive. Can't wait for it to arrive. No, I bet you could not be round, Pat. Pat got a Moxie long arm. We'll all go in round. That is a very, very, very lovely birthday present. Congratulations, Pat. Right, back to the fabric, So, we've now got caravans in pink. Again, it's that 50s pink, isn't it? It's a real dusty, sort of salmon-y pink, again with all the caravans over it. Reduced today only, 2 from $7.49. That's amazing price drop to $4.88. $4.88 for half a metre for this. This is designer quality. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't that lovely? Right, the next fabric in this collection. Now this is where we're going caravan on bigger scale. So this is the same as the first one I showed you, but this one has got that blue background to it. Let me move them all up. I love this one. I like the, can we see, oh yeah, this truck here. It's like they've opened the back of the truck and there's blankets and cushions and a pot of flowers, like they've made it into a living room. So it feels like a really beautiful campsite. Again, think about your fussy cutting. If you love applique, any of these individual caravans and trees, you could take half a metre of this and cut all of them out and then create a whole new scene. But you've got that beautiful 50s vibe. If you've got a few things in mind, if you've got quilt patterns or you've got cushion patterns or the dressmaking, look at these fabrics, think of the savings that you're going to make, and it really is worth stashing up now, ready for the new year, and spend this Twixmas time planning. Now we've got 2 fabrics also in this collection that have, they've taken, you see the, it's kind of a charcoaly brown that features in amongst the trunks and the leaves. So to really make this collection pop, this fabric has used that charcoal. It is like, it's hard to describe, but it's not black, it's charcoal and it's brown all at the same time, as the background. And don't those flowers pop against it, but it looks stunning with the rest of the collection. $4.88 for half a metre. So this dark background colour features in all the little elements. So even on the caravans, it's the wheels on the caravans. So it is picked up in the rest of it, but they've used it as the background colour for this. So it really pulls the whole fabric collection together. Charcoal. Joy in the Journey charcoal floral. And then the final fabric from this collection is the same charcoal background, but smaller print. $4.88 for half a metre. So that's it. We have 7 fabrics in the Danny Mogstead Riley Blake Joy in the Journey collection, all £4.88. So should we have a look at the whole collection? I've been a bit more organised this time. Look at that. Folded them up as I went along. There we go. So there are all the fabrics. Now you can see how beautifully they go together. You see that lovely 50s colour palette. Picnic blanket, that's what I'm thinking. Beautiful for dresses as well. But just pick one. I mean, how stunning would that look as a makeup bag? Anyway, I'll leave those with you because I've got a lot to get through. Right, shall we go, while we're on our summer, is this one Calendar Girls? Oh, this is lovely. I like this one. It is Calendar Girls. This one is Beach Date. Really fun. So we've got a beautiful, really pretty pale pink background here, and we've got sunglasses and towels and parasols and little chairs and shells. So this was £7.49 for half a metre. But not today. It's reduced to £4.68. Now this is a free spirit fabric, beautiful quality quilting weight cotton, as always 44-inch, 112 centimetres wide. Lovely to use as a whole print, but you've got lots and lots of tiny little elements on here. It feels a bit Liberty, you know, when you see these tiny Liberty things. It isn't that, but it has that feel to it. And it's very pretty and very summery. And obviously, you know, it's December the 27th. That is not what is happening at the moment, but we need to plan ahead. We need to be thinking about our summer makes. Get ahead with it, you know, because you think, well, I want to make something for the summer. I want to make something as a gift for somebody or for my house, or I want to recover the cushions in my caravan. You need to get ahead with that. Wouldn't that look lovely? So that is Beach Party. And then this one must be February, mustn't it, if it's Calendar Girls. This one is Love Day. Isn't that lovely? Pink and red hearts all over. Perfect because it's multi-directional. So it can be used for all different, lovely for borders and backings and backgrounds and linings because it's all very multi-directional. Really, really pretty, bright fuchsias and reds and scarlets and a little bit of coral as well. Hearts all over. So that's Calendar Girls. The next one in this collection is called, I like to know the names of these. What's this one called? Errand Day. Errand Day. I don't think I'd like Errand Day. Unless it was a nice errand. Although this is quite nice because you've got a girl on a bicycle with flowers and then you've got a girl with an umbrella and a girl walking the dog. So she's just doing her chores, isn't she? She's going shopping, she's walking the dog. Look at that. Like that one. But tiny, I mean, look at the scale of the print. Absolutely tiny. So you can use it instead of a plain fabric, but much more interesting. £4.68. And the background of here is a really, really lovely sky blue. There we go. And the final one in this collection, I like this one. This is really fun. This one is called Woolly Winter. Isn't this lovely? Because you've got hats and scarves. You've got earmuffs, balls of yarn. So it's all knitted. So this is great. I mean, again, because these are all featuring sort of different times of the year, because that's why it's called Calendar Girls. But lovely for Christmassy makes as well for next year. Because you can see all the knitting stitches are actually put into it. A lot of movement in this fabric as well. You've got all the whizzy lines. So you've got the pom-poms coming off the end of the gloves that are all moving as well. I mean, the fabrics all look beautiful together, but you can think about one specific thing. Just something like a little drawstring bag to keep your knitting in, or your crochet, or just to keep your knitting needles would be ideal in this fabric. Lovely for a knitting needle holder. You know someone who likes knitting, everyone always needs a little bag to keep their knitting in. If you've bought somebody something or knitted them something, make them a little bag to put that in. Only £4.68, get ahead, get it now, and because when it's gone, it's gone. We won't be getting these back. That's why we've got them in the clearance, because we need to be clearing space to get new fabrics in. So get them while they're here. I love this one. Because if we don't get the space, we can't give you any more fabric. Right, next one. We've only got 15 minutes left on this one. Right, we've got a selection. This is all about the Fun Farm Friends. I'm going to start with that one. So the code on this one, Benjamin, is, I think he's found it already, LZUI62. So this is Wyndham Fabrics Farm Friends. This is really fun. This is really, I mean, I say it's a children's fabric, doesn't have to be, but it's lovely. So you've got a blue background and then you've got sheep, horses, pigs and cows, but all in amazing colours. Think about nursery makes, children's rooms, changing bag, changing mat, little curtains. Think something like, even if you made a play quilt, the backing of a play quilt, or use it for a play mat, a changing mat, changing bags, because it's really fun and pretty, lovely. It's got really bright colours, but really nice for children to look at. Now, also, the same fabric we've got in two other colourways. So this one, AZUI85, yes, same fabric, but in a purple background. So this time we've got purple sheep, pink pigs, cows and horses or donkeys. Maybe horses. I'm going horse with the brown one and grey with the donkey. So that's the purple background. So exactly the same as the other one. You could use all of these fabrics to make one thing. Have you got a new baby coming in the next 6 months maybe? Wouldn't that be nice? Just cut squares, join them all together, it'd be lovely. Any new mum would love to have this as a mat to put down for changing the baby on, or to use, you know, for them to lie on before they start crawling. It's a lovely thing, and it's such bright colours, it's really nice to look at. Now, same fabric, but in a red background. Oh, let me turn him around. SOUI. So these were £6.99, all of these, for half a metre, but today they are all £4.48. So you are making an amazing saving on everything that I'm showing you today. Get it in your stash, put it in your basket and get checked out. Remember, you can check out more than once. If you don't check out, somebody else can take it from you. Now you can check out once, and then you can check out another time at, say, 10 o'clock, at 11 o'clock, at 3 o'clock this afternoon, at 10 o'clock this evening. Your basket's closed at midnight. At that point, the P&P is applied. So don't think, I will wait to check out so I only use my P&P. You can check out as many times as you like. But isn't that one pretty with the red background? Right, let's move on to carrots. So this is, because it's all farm friends, so we're moving in the same theme. I love this one. So we've got a lovely sky blue background and then little carrots dotted all over it. Again, lovely to use in the place of a plain fabric. Same colour palette as the rest of the fabrics in this collection, but little carrots. Be nice to use this one. It doesn't have to be for children. Obviously, you could use this in the kitchen. Make a little drawstring bag to keep your vegetables in. You look great in the supermarket when you're there weighing your carrots with your carrot bag. Really like that one. We've also got carrots in a lovely sunshine yellow background. The code for that one is MWUI54. There we go. There we go. It's sunflower yellow background with bright coloured carrots on it. But what's lovely about it, from a distance, it just looks like it's got little markings and colours. It's only when you get close you can see that they're little carrots. £4.48 for half a metre. What an amazing price. £4.48. Right, then we have the same fabric, but in a white background, featuring red and yellow orange carrots. Baby bib would be really nice, wouldn't it? Beautiful, especially for posh occasions. But it's just a really subtle, lovely baby or children's fabric, isn't it? But again, I'm thinking this would work really well in the kitchen. Toaster cover. Everyone needs a toaster cover. Vegetable bags. placemats. Make really fun table mats and placemats for children. Even use it for a tablecloth. I'm sure you've got loads and loads of ideas of what you would do with it. But so we've got the carrots in 3 different colourways there. Then we have chickens. Let's go chickens in red. This one is chickens in red. Toss chicks in red it's called actually. Was £6.99 for half a metre, reduced today to £4.48. So really bright red background, and then we've got chickens everywhere, and then little baby chicks all amongst it, all on a little white, tiny white polka dot background. Very pretty. Again, feel like it's children's, but also quite kitcheny. I think it'd make nice napkins, wouldn't it? For a picnic. Lovely for napkins. Or anything like a lunch bag. Right, same fabric, but in a lime green background. It's just all chickens. And look at this one. The little chicks, they're multicoloured. They look like M&Ms that the chocolates are available. But that's what they look like, don't they? They have all those different colours. Or Smarties. Really pretty. And again, it's got that little white dot background. Nice. And then finally, the final fabric in the collection. Chickens, but on a black background. Covers everything, doesn't it? So if you were thinking the back of something, if you made a picnic blanket or a mat or something, or that you were going to use outside in the garden, this would be quite good for the background because it's got black on it. And again, you've got your multicoloured chickens and your white, well, chicks and your white chickens all on that little spot. Really pretty. Again, £4.48 for half a metre. And if you buy more than a half a metre, it will be cut to order. When your order goes through to our warehouse, they cut it to whatever you want to. It will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So well done everyone who's bought so far. You have made some amazing savings today. Now, I've got 10 minutes and 4 fabrics left. We've done really well. Ben said you've got to go really fast. Can I do these fabrics next? Right. Okay, so the final fabrics in the collection. Which one shall I choose? Oh, that one, because this has got hummingbirds on it. So this is Lewis and Irene. This is lovely. No. £3.89. So this was £6.99 and this is £3.89. That's a bigger saving than we normally have. Not sure that one's correct, but look, we'll just go with it. £3.89. I love the colour of the background of this fabric. It's really rich teal, and then you have got these stunning hummingbirds dotted all in flight amongst the beautiful hibiscus. That's beautiful, isn't it? £3.89 for half a metre of Lewis and Irene. I think they have made a little bit of a mistake with that one. That is gorgeous, isn't it? What would you make with this? Half of the stock's gone. Do you know what? I would just make a cushion with this. It is so beautiful, it just speaks for itself. We've also got the same fabric but in a white background. Now half of the stock of this one has gone like that. This is going to sell out. You need to get this one checked out. It's no good just being in your basket because it's flying out. £3.80. This one was £6.99. £3.89 for half a metre. It's got a tiny dot all throughout the background, but isn't it beautiful? And look at those two of them together. Really stunning. but that, I mean, I'm thinking cushions. Just use the centre of here, even as simple as putting a border around the edge using this darker one. One for the front of the cushion, one for the back of the cushion. I mean, it is beautiful. It is designer quality fabric, but the colours are amazing. Another fabric in this same collection, this one here, and this features just the hibiscus flower that's in the other two. It is beautiful, isn't it? $3.89 for half a metre for Lewis and Irene designer fabric. $3.89 for half a metre. I think they might have made a mistake there, but this is lovely. If you've bought one of the others, this is gorgeous with it, because look at the hibiscus that features in this fabric is the same hibiscus in here, so it's a beautiful match. And then if I show you it with this, with the first one, it's the same colourway background. See? You see how the colours and the themes flow together. This is a very specific colour. It's a really rich teal. So if you want fabrics to go with it, you need to get the fabrics from the collection. And then we've got two left in the collection that are just a small floral print. Isn't that pretty? Really pretty. You probably, it's harder to see, but it has got a tiny little beige dot throughout it, which just breaks up the background a little bit. And then you've got these lovely flowers, pinks and oranges dotted across it. Really, it's like a really lovely scattered flower. And remember, $3.89 for half a metre. It's ridiculous, ridiculously good. And then the final fabric in this collection, same fabric but with a navy background, and that picks up the navy elements that are all in the hummingbirds in the first two fabrics I showed you. So the whole collection goes together really beautifully. So again, this one is reduced to $3.89. Now if you love one of them, just get one, because if you've got something specific in mind, it's lovely. But if you don't know, the whole collection together is stunning. So let me show you. I put them a bit close together actually, didn't I? What they all look like together. There's the hummingbirds. They are a bit more of a gap. That's the whole collection together. Each one of these is $3.89 for half a metre. Was $6.99. That's an amazing price drop. I'm not sure why we've done that, but it is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning fabric. Beautiful designer quality. It's Lewis and Irene. How can it only be $3.89 for half a metre? Anyway, I'll leave that with you. It's all on the website if you want to have a little look. And then the final item is this gorgeous quilt kit, cottage core quilt kit. Beautiful. I love this one. We had this one, obviously, I've seen it on air before. It is stunning because it features apple green, a lovely taupe, and strawberry and raspberry pinks and reds. Now, this was $189.99. $137.79. It is a stunning quilt, and just to let you know, this is massive. It's 217 by 217 centimetres. It's a really big quilt. I've seen it. We've had it in the studio, had it hung up. It is absolutely stunning. I mean, basically, it's sawtooth stars. So it's just half square triangles. Nothing complicated. It's squares and half square triangles surrounded by the gingham border. Everything that you need is in the kit. I will show you very quickly. It all comes boxed. You've got full instructions telling you exactly, look, those are all the fabrics you get. They are fresh, pretty, apple green, raspberry red, lovely taupe colour, full instructions, then all of the fabric that you need. Absolutely loads of fabric in there. Actually, normally it does tell you how much fabric you get. Total yardage, 1,175 centimetres, over 11 metres of fabric. And this is all of it. You've got these lovely ginghams. You've got spotty fabrics with flowers. Taupes, apple greens. It's fresh, it's spring. Beautiful. You've even got a little pink check. Everything you need. So you've got all the fabric for the top of the quilt as well as the fabric for the binding. You just need to provide the backing fabric and the wadding. If you're thinking, I'd love to make a quilt for my spare in bed or my own bed for spring or as a gift, get it now. What an amazing price drop. $137.79. It's also available on split pay 3 equal payments of £45.93. If you've not done split pay before, it means that we split the cost, but it's interest-free. It doesn't cost you any more to do it. So if you want to spread the payments, just an affordable way to do it. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. Everything I've talked about this an hour, and I know I've gone quickly. We've had so many fabrics. It's what we have left is still on the website, sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live, it's below there. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. We have got more fabrics, all in the sale, all amazing prices, as well as a few extra special items too. Don't go anywhere. Oh, while you wait, message me in, let me know, what did you get for Christmas, particularly if it was sewing related, or what was your most random Christmas present? And I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
And welcome back to our fantastic day of sale and clearance. We have got lots and lots of fabric for you, as well as a few extra items. So if you want to stock up for all of your New Year's sewing, if you've got some ideas in mind, this is the place to be. I hope you all had a great Christmas if you've just joined me. And let me know if you had any great presents, particularly if they're sewing related. Message me, because we'd like to know, did you get any sewing related items? Who got a sewing machine? Who got some fabric or a new pair of scissors? Love to know. I had a great Christmas, by the way. It was fab. But, oh, it just went by like that, whoosh. How is it you spend like 2 months planning for Christmas and then you spend 2 days unwrapping and eating it and then it's finished? Anyway, but luckily we've got this really nice time between Christmas and New Year where we can think about projects. We've cleared away all the turkey, probably still eating leftovers for the next week. But you can start thinking about what you're going to plan in the new year, because I love this time of year where it's all about what's going to happen next year. So in order to enable that, we need to clear some shelves anyway, because we've got to get more fabric for you, all the new collections. We've got some fantastic savings. If you weren't here with me for the first hour, it's all on the website, so you can see what we've got left. It's selling very fast though, just to warn you. And the prices that we're dropping it to is only until midnight if we've got any left, so I don't want you to miss out. But I'm going to start this out with the kit, the Meander kit by Anila Hooley. Now the size of this quilt is 54 by 68 inches. So 137 centimetres. In the kit you have got all the instructions and all the fabric that you need to make the Nova Star quilt. It's beautiful. Now the lowest price this has ever been is $99.99, which I think is an amazing price actually for this, which is great because it unlocks split pay. That means that you can buy it with 2 equal payments of $49.99. But it also means that as obviously we're going to reduce it today, we can keep the split pay, which is weird, isn't it? So we're going to reduce this quilt kit to $67.99. $67.99, that's amazing for a Moda. Because this hour, if I haven't said, is all about Moda. So from 9 till 10, it's all Moda kit, the Moda kit and Moda fabric. And there are only 4 of these left. $67.99, amazing saving. And if you want to spread the cost interest-free, 3 equal payments, 32, sorry, gosh, my maths is terrible. 2 equal payments of $33.99, 2 left for the Nova Star quilt. This, I won't unpack it all because this is the one that we will need to be sending off. This is all the fabric that you will get to make this quilt, the Nova Star quilt, and let me show you the front of the box and then you can really see it. Isn't it stunning? You've got the sawtooth star, inside flying geese, all blocked together in beautiful shades of navy and coral. We have got loads and loads in baskets, but we only have 2 left. So if you've got it in your basket, check out, please check out. It only costs $3.95 for postage, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out in the day. So don't wait and think, I'll see if I'm going to buy anything else. Check it out and then you'll get it, because there's loads in baskets. I will leave that with you. 1 left. 1 left's about to sell out. Not surprising. Amazing price. Congratulations to all of those of you who got it. That is brilliant. Right, Moda. Now, we've got so much that I was allowed to choose what order I wanted to do it. Look at this collection. I am a bit of a sucker for red, white and blue. Love red, white and blue fabric. And this is absolutely beautiful. So, I'm going to start with the stars. So, this fabric features big florals, paisleys, ditzy florals and stars. I love this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this red one. This just makes me think of children's makes. It makes me think of making stuff for the nursery. I don't know why. Nantucket Stars, this is called. Look at that one. Belle Isle Nantucket Stars, Americana Patriotic Geometric on red. Isn't that beautiful? Now, it's Moda. The normal price for Moda fabric is £7.49 for half a metre, but this is £4.39. £4.39. Beautiful. It's not scarlet, it's a bit duller than a scarlet. It's a really traditional red with white stars all over. It's beautiful, isn't it? I absolutely love that. And just remember, we do have the Eurovision Song Contest coming up in May. I'd like to say I am going. I have my hotel room booked for Liverpool, and I am thinking, one of my New Year projects, what dress am I going to make for the Eurovision Song Contest party? I'm thinking that one. And how about this one with it as well? Wouldn't that look amazing? I haven't totally decided what I'm going to do yet, but look, isn't that gorgeous? I like the fact that the white of the stars isn't white, it's an ivory, it's a little bit softer. So when I put those two together, gorgeous. You kind of have to buy both. Was $7.49, $4.39 Moda fabric. Now, if you love those two, you're really going to like this one, because this is your little trio of stars now. Isn't that lovely? So you've got your ivory background with the red stars. Make a great jacket, wouldn't it? You'd have one sleeve in one in the other, and then you'd have the back in the blue. I think that would just make a really nice jacket. So those are the 3 star fabrics. Then, I told you in this collection we get florals as well, but using the same colour palette. So obviously you don't have, if you think, well, I don't know how those work together. They work really well together, but you could just buy one. Look at that floral. Again, you've got that same red that's in the stars, but you've got a lovely, it's mottled. This isn't a solid colour. You've got a mottled red and you're featuring red and blues and greens, large, big scale print flowers here, but using that red, white and blue colour theme. Oh, sorry, I didn't give you the code. It is IOWI 26. Cabbage Roses was $7.49, reduced to £4.39. Get it while we've got it. Moving on. Same fabric, but in an ivory background. Have you found it, Ben? Yes, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it is. There we go. Same fabric, but in the white background, but you've got the same big flowers. I love this. This is my favourite one so far. Beautiful collection. Can you imagine the quilt that you'd make with all of these? Absolutely stunning. You feel like you need to make a massive one as well. Right, let's move on to the paisleys, because I really like the paisleys in this. If you want to see how all the fabrics go together, what I often do is I just get the name of the fabric collection, put it into Google, and then click on images. You'll see lots of images of people who've used these, and also what designs often the companies come up with, so you can see how all the fabrics hang together. Gives you lots of ideas as well. But isn't that beautiful? So that you've got exactly that same red background that's on the cabbage flowers and the stars, but with this paisley print. And it goes together really well. I think the stars and the paisleys and the florals, it looks beautiful together. £4.39 for half a metre of that one. That is Moda Belle Isle Farmhouse Paisley Americana on red. Now, we have the same fabric on blue, which is VFW 154. This is Ben's favourite one. I love the stars. There we go. Gorgeous. £4.39 for half a metre. That's amazing price, isn't it? Now, one more paisley. Guess what colour background this one is? Ivory. So it's not bright white, it's ivory. There we go. There it is in ivory. It's lovely, isn't it? I love these paisley. They look like they're like little dancing beans. I feel they've got little legs that are dancing. But it's nice that the green that's in the paisley is the green that's in all the leaves as well. So that one other colour of the red, white and blue they've put in really goes together with it. Again, reduced to £4.39. Now, if you want small flowers, RJW108. Again, we have red with a spotty background, but a miniature flower. Beautiful all on its own. Although I'm showing you as a whole collection, remember all of these are available by the half metre, cut to order. So if you want more than a half metre, it will be sent you as a whole cut piece. Really pretty, this one. I feel this is very much toiletry bags. Large wash bag, but linings as well. Really, really lovely for linings. Buy a couple of them, one for an outer, one for the lining. Even if you're making a tote bag, line it with something like this. It just looks amazing. And at £4.39, brilliant price. If you're loving a red, white and blue, or if you just like red and white, just get the red ones. If you just like blue and white, just get the blue ones. Use plain fabrics. Make your designer fabric go further. Use your plain fabrics to go with it. Now I have the same fabric in a white background. Got it? There we go. Same fabric in a white background. So you've got that tiny polka dot print all the way over it, and then these little flowers. I love this one. The green really stands out well, and it's a really pretty, fresh fabric. Again, beautiful with all of the other fabrics, so it will look really nice in a quilt, but lovely as a standalone fabric in its own right. Or use this and use it with plain blues and plain reds. Very, very pretty. The scale of this print makes it work really well for using for borders and sashings or bindings, because it's a tiny scale. But also, if you're thinking about your EPP, it's just about the right size to put in a little 1.5 inch or 1 inch hexie as well. Ideal for that. Or if you've bought some and you've used it for something else, keep the offcuts of these small prints because they're ideal. Then we've got another one. I like this one because this is like a large spotted geometric background. Let me give you the code on this one, RVW128. Again, same fabric collection. So the reds, because reds, there are hundreds of reds. The reds are very specific, but all the reds in this collection are all exactly the same, so they really do hang together well. This is Americana Patriotic on red. So you've got little bunches of flowers with a little flag, all on that red background with cross-hatched lines, but in all of the lines are made from little dots. It's really pretty, that one, isn't it? But nice for a background. A lot of people use this kind of fabric for the backing of a quilt or linings because it's a smaller print. Really pretty. I've got the same fabric in blue. Remember, all Moda. This hour is all about Moda. If you love Moda, get your Moda sale bargain now between 9 and 10. We've put all of the Moda in one out. Again, same colour blue background, but with the little cross-hatched dots and the flowers. $4.39, $4.39, amazing saving for half a metre. And then we have the same fabric, but with the ivory background. That's lovely, isn't it? The little floral prints are the same on all of those last two, but they look completely different on a different background. But very, very pretty. And again, you can use them as fussy cutting. You can use them in small items. Dressmaking. Right, the final three fabrics in this collection are all your very small scale prints. So these are your blender fabrics. This is the sort of fabric that you will use to make the others stand out, or you use as borders and bindings and sashings, or you just use them on their own because you love them as they are, and you just say, right, well, I just want a metre of that one. So you've got that lovely ivory background, and in that, the blue that features throughout, which is like a pale navy, I'd say. You've got this twining lines with leaves and all these little flowers amongst it. So very small scale, very multi-direction. These sort of fabrics are ideal when you're doing half square triangles and flying geese, where you're, particularly if you're doing them in 4s and 8s, where you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, sew it together and then cut it all up, because it doesn't matter about the direction. Normally best with a plain fabric, but does work well with these small multi-directional prints as well. So £4.39 for half a metre. And we also have the same fabric, but in a red. Do you need the code for that one, Ben? No, he's got that one. So again, we've got the ivory with the red. And that one is reduced, same as the others, to £4.39. £4.39 for Moda for half a metre. It's got to be worth getting, hasn't it? But look how nice those two go together. If you're thinking the 2 fabrics, isn't that lovely? And then the last fabric, which we haven't seen worked as a colourway, they've done the same thing, but they've put it on a pink background. So all of the other fabrics are all on red, white, or red, ivory or blue backgrounds, and this one is on a pink background, but it really works with the red flowers on top of it. It really works with the rest of the prints. So again, that one is reduced to £4.39. So those are your blenders. So shall we have a look at the whole fabric collection? And remember, it's all on the website as well. I'll have to split them up now. So if you want to see them individually, they are all on the website. But if you want to see them all together, this is where my fabric folding is hopefully now going to work. There we go. That is the whole fabric collection. Beautiful, isn't it? Except for the ones that I've lost underneath when I moved them. All of my stars are missing. They were my favourite ones. I had this really great plan about laying them all out and then turning them round. And yeah, I think maybe I've actually just put them in my pocket. Where have they gone then? They've obviously got underneath these other fabrics and I can't even find them now. Oh well. That's the whole fabric collection minus the stars, which seem to have fallen off. Isn't that beautiful? But have a look on the website. It's easy if you want to see them, because we've got a little picture of all of them. If you want to see what we've got. It is a beautiful fabric collection. Oh, there they are. They all fell on the floor. Well, I think as I was putting all the fabrics together in a line, they fell on the floor. Yeah, I didn't really do that very well, did I? I need to think of a better system. So that's what it looks like once you put the stars in amongst it. But you see, if you want to make your own multi-pack, just get yourself half a metre of all of these. You will make the most amazing quilt, because they are beautiful, aren't they? All Moda, all £4.49. So you're making a massive saving on each one. So get yourself half a metre of each, while stocks last. Beautiful fabric collection. Right, let's move on to the next one. I'll put that to one side. Which one should we do next? Oh, should we do a bit of batik? Batik effect, anyway. Because this is lovely, isn't it? This is beautiful. Which one should we start with? This one. I'm going to start with this one because I love this. It's like a HTW 160. So it's a burgundy mottled coloured background. So this is Moda Felicity Batiks. Burgundy stars. So it's gold metallic with the stars, but the background is a mottled batik burgundy. Now this was £7.99, reduced to £4.73 for half a metre. I mean, that is beautiful. It feels very Christmassy, and as every year I say, I'm going to make myself a proper Christmas tablecloth next year. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I've measured the table this time. I'm going to do it for next year, because every year I'm disappointed I've forgotten. But isn't that beautiful? But it's really just sumptuous and lovely, and you never get it. £4.73 for half a metre. Moda Felicity Batiks. It is stunning. I love that one. Now, if you like the batiks, we've got the same one, but in red. So I'm going to show you the red and then I'll put them together so you can see the difference. So this is much brighter. This is more of your Christmassy red. Reduced from £7.99 to £4.73. So that is £2.99, £3. What's the saving on that? My maths is not working this morning. It was £7.99. He's going to work that out for me. So that's the red one, but I just wanted to show you what it looks like. £3.26 saving. That's massive. So that's the burgundy one. That's the red one. I'm thinking, I've got my plan now, centre of the tablecloth, border around the edge, because on Christmas Day my niece spilt red wine all over her dinner. You wouldn't have, and it ruined my tablecloth. You wouldn't have seen it on this, would you? Ideal red wine tablecloth. She had red wine in her Christmas dinner. She said it made the turkey taste so much nicer. But if I'd had this tablecloth, you wouldn't have seen the marks. And then, right, same fabric collection, but this one, it's a lot of black, but because it's mottled, you've got blacks and greys in there. Let me turn it around. And this one is reducing to £4.73. It's a massive saving. To be able to get Moda quality batiks at this price is fantastic, isn't it? Now, this is obviously 44 inch, 112 centimetres, normal fabric width. Beautiful quality. But look at the other side. Does it show up? But you can use it, so you've got your metallic golds on one side, but you're always getting like two fabrics for the price of one, because if you just want the batik, you could use one side of one of the other, because that's the same fabric, and you're getting two prints that go together beautifully. Same with all of the batiks. So that's the black one. And then the final one in this print colourway is gold. Beautiful, isn't it? But it's more of a Dijon mustard. It is gold, so and you've got the same gold stars, so they all go together really well. And again, look, you've got that lovely background where you've got the stars on one side. You can see the mottled look of it. So let's look at all of those together. Aren't they lovely? See, I mean, they obviously don't need to be Christmassy, it's only because I'm thinking Christmas at the moment, but they do work really well. So if you're thinking about getting some fabrics now at an amazing price, and you know Moda's great quality, so £4.70 for Moda batiks. I've never seen these before. Right, I've got three more batiks, but I'm going to show these separately because they're greens, different colourways. Oh, you need the colour on that one. AKW 167. This is a gorgeous spring leaf green batik with white ferns all in the background. It's spring and it's fresh and it's pretty. £4.73 for half a metre. But this one, because it's the batik that goes through the back, the wrong side and the right side are almost identical. If you're trying to work out the difference, that's just slightly brighter. But isn't this lovely? If you want that real spring fresh green with these lovely trailing ferns all over, £4.73 for half a metre. Pine leaves. Right, I've got another one. This is the same print but a different colourway. And the code on that one . I can't find the code on that one, Ben. It's fallen off. Oh, there it is. DLW194. So this is the same leaves, but the background is like a creamy yellow, and then the leaves, it's really clever, are all in shades of reds and green. So do you know, I'm thinking you could even use this one for Christmas, couldn't you? But it's very spring, very fresh. Works really well as a whole piece of fabric. Excellent if you're doing smaller things, if you're cutting smaller squares and triangles, because you've got lots of colours going on. If you cut this into strips and then cut that into squares, you've got bits of red which moves into the green and back into the red. So you're getting a lot of different colours and tones and prints from one piece of fabric. £4.73. Beautiful for Bargello because the colours are changing. I mean, batik always works well as Bargello. If you've got Bargello patterns, because when you cut the strips and join them back together, you're getting very subtle colour changes, which adds a lot of interest. Then the final fabric in this collection is this one. Same colourway of the reds and the greens, but featuring, oh, do you need the code, Ben? Oh, he's got it. Mixed leaves. You've got leaves and ferns. You've got different sorts of leaves in this one, but again, you're getting that mixture between greens and reds. Moda reduced now from £7.99 to £4.73. That's fantastic, isn't it? Love that price. £4.73. So let me show you them together. Those are the 3 batiks in the reds and greens colourway. Remember, the images of them all are on the website. Go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there and you will see the images. So if you can't remember, because we are going through them quite fast, you can see them on there. So that's all the Moda batiks for you. Oh, let's go pretty. Let's go pretty. These are very pretty. So the code on this one, so you can get ready, SFW. This is Grace by Brenda Riddle Designs, home of Acorn Quilt and Gift Company. So this is just pretty, pretty. So this was £7.49. This is pastel roses on duck egg, and the background is a very pale duck egg with these beautiful, pretty £4.43 for half a metre. Really pretty pastel rose with the little apple green leaves all across it. So if you want a very pretty, subtle fabric, very spring and summer, I love that one. £4.43. Again, remember, this hour between 9 and 10 is all about the Moda fabric. Right, I have another fabric from the same collection, BNW 124. This one has got a lovely lemon yellow background. And again, you've got those little flowers, ditzy, all over it. Lovely as a whole piece of fabric. But again, think about your fussy cutting, think about your applique, think about your EPP. Works really well with these small things. When you're making very small items, maybe you're making like a little coin purse or a little cosmetic purse, these small prints work beautifully. On a small scale. Even if you're using just small 1-inch squares to make patchwork, maybe just for to run across the centre of a makeup bag, works well with these small scale prints. Very, very pretty. Moda Grace Honeycomb Posies, Vines, Roses, Pastel on Sunbeam. Only £4.43. Right, one more fabric, DLW 140. And that's the final fabric in this collection. Moda Grace Small Floral Vines, Roses, Pastel on Willow. So the background of this is a very, very pale green, but you've got you've got the white and pink flowers, but a few different shades of spring fresh green in this. Only £4.43 for half a metre. Amazing. Bargain. There we go. That is the Moda Pastel. Let's do this one. Oh, well, this is, because I'm feeling like we need to be moving into spring now. This one is all about the chickens. All about the chickens, and I'm going to show you there's several different scale prints of this one. I'm going to go with the biggest one first because I love this one. LYW 103. This one is Break of Day, Sweetfire Road. Obviously, this is all by Moda. This is our designs that take you home. Cream chicken. I love this one. I think this works really well if you were fussy cutting. I think if I was making, you can get those curved cosmetic purses. is if you want to place something for fussy cutting, maybe you've got a pattern for, even if it's a small purse or a bigger bag, or maybe you're making one of those dot bags, is cut out the pattern in tracing paper. Then place that on top of the fabric. Then you can see where the design goes. So you see this, you've got these 3 chickens with the sunrise behind them. But if you really want that centered on something, cut it out from tracing paper, and then you can measure and you can see what will be within the image. Sometimes what I also do is draw the seam allowance inside that pattern, so I can see what you're actually going to see after it's been sewn. And this is the sort of fabric that works really well with it. Wouldn't it make a fantastic tea cozy? Break a day, sunrise, tea cozy, would look lovely. A few little tea towels, again, lovely kitchen items as well. So £4.43 for half a metre. Now, if you love the chicken theme, Ben loves chickens. I really like this. It's got this gorgeous ivory background, BNW 150, and these tiny little chickens. And then you've got like a hash background in grey, and then little bits of grass. Only £4.43 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Same fabric, but in that lovely apple green background, which is the colour of the cock in the first picture. Because we've got chickens, and I think that must be the cockerel. Oh, I've got that one upside down. But it's that same spring, so if I show you them together. How much is this? £4.43, all £44.43. So if you're thinking about doing spring things, again, I think this really works well for baby makes, because it's very gender neutral, isn't it? With the sort of the pale greens and the yellows, it works really well. So if you're thinking about baby makes, maybe you want to, someone said, oh, can you make me a changing bag for the new baby? Or I'd like to make a little quilt for them. This is ideal because it will suit any gender. But babies, or even, you know, young children, nursery makes, it's so pretty. But it works well, I think, because of the chickens. It works really well in kitchens as well. Then I have 2 more fabrics in this range that are your more blender fabrics, because these are much a smaller print, but using the colours featured in the rest of the design. So this one, again, you've got that same really lovely fresh ivory background, but you've got little pink flowers all over this one with green leaves. Very, very pretty. So, I mean, it's a lovely print on its own. And as I was saying earlier, when you're making something at a very small scale, or if you want to just put a little row of patchwork on something, I've seen a lot of bags, or even tote bags, that are made from calico, and they just have a row of like 2 or 3 inch patchwork squares joined together. These tiny ditzy prints work really well on them. Also very nice for a summer blouse. And it's also, because it's Moda fabric, it's very good quality, it's very soft, works really well for things like pyjama bottoms, summer blouses, because it's a nice soft fabric. And then finally in this collection is the same fabric, but with the green background. So if you want to see the fabric collection as a whole, I'll just turn it round. Obviously it does mean that the main fabric is now on its side. So I'm going to turn him round. But that's what it all looks like together. It's really pretty, isn't it? But plan ahead. Think about what you're going to make next year. And if you're thinking baby makes, perfect. Love that little collection. That's my favourite one, though. It's just, to be honest, it's something like that that's really nice. Get yourself half a metre of each of them. Have it in your stash and you'll soon think of something to make with it. Right, I've now got one that's, let's go for this collection because it's much brighter. I'm trying to pick it up all in one go. Now, which one is my favourite? I like this one because this is like double Irish chain, or even triple Irish chain, to be honest. So this is patchwork within patchwork. So this is from the Love Lily by April Rosenthal of Prairie Grass Patterns. Oh, do you want the code for it? It is So can we get a close-up on this one, Charlie? Because I just want to show you the patchwork on that one. But it is like the double Irish chain pattern. So it's tiny. Let me show you the scale of it if I put my finger on it. So it's little squares of pink, red and white. So it is, if you use this for patchwork, you've got patchwork within patchwork, it would work really well. This is here's the selvage, so you can see how it's running that way. But you would look really nice cut into strips and used as a border for something. Now, we're reducing this one to $4.44 for half a metre. I mean, this is one of the blender collections in the range, which means it's sort of one of more the background, not such large-scale print. But I think often we don't look closely enough at the blender fabrics because they are often really just beautiful on their own. I love that one. Now, we also have exactly the same fabric, but in a blue background. Really, now this is, I mean, same fabric, but really bright blue. Oh, that must be that one that's fell off. So again, you've got that double Irish chain effect, but in blue. So you can use it as cut on the bias diagonally, or you just use it horizontally. It's a gorgeous fabric, isn't it? Reduced today to £4.44. Right, now I've got a couple of florals in this fabric range as well. So this one is ZGW179. That's a lovely, this one has been really popular on pre-order, beautiful colourway. We've got mauve and purple flowers set on this lovely green floral background. Again, this is all in the same fabric collection, Love Lily. Really pretty, isn't it? Reduced to £4.44. Now I'm going to show you the other purples in here. So this one is YJW129. So if you wanted to buy some fabrics on the collection that really go together, I like this one because this features little flower and heart shapes, but on that purple background. I'll show you them together in a moment. Again, reduced from £7.49 to £4.44 for half a metre. But if you wanted to buy the two together, they go really, really well. This would be lovely for things like straps, handles, bindings to go with the floral fabric. Or use them, maybe, you know, when you make a box bottom tote, it's quite nice to have one fabric that goes at the bottom of the bag. That would work really well. So you've got your floral tote here, and then you have this one as the border that goes across the bottom, because it's the same colourway, it's from the same collection, and particularly with things like purples, they're quite specific and hard to definitely match, but they go together really well. And I've also got one more fabric in this colourway, larger scale, NSW129. So it's got large polka dots, but the dots are formed of squiggles, like little scribbles. That's really pretty, isn't it? Again, reduced to £4.44 for half a metre, but look how well these three fabrics go together. So if you love that purple look, there we go. Isn't that really nice together? So you've got quite a difference in style. You've got the floral, you've got the small hearts and flowers, and then you've got the big dots. But because the colourway is the same across, they work very well together. All Moda, all 44 for half a metre. Then we've got some pink. So this one is, yes. So you've got lovely pinks and reds, floral with the green leaves, same as that purple one that I showed you a few minutes ago. £4.44 for half a metre, so that's really, really pretty. I like that one. Should we hold that one up, Charlie? Gorgeous. Very pretty summer dress, that one, just all on its own. And if you want a green to go with it, how about this one? So it's just tiny little stars all over it. £7.49 for half a metre. Again, it's called the Blender dot because it is the small scale print. Beautiful on its own though, £4.44. And then if I put them together, see, nice mixture. And it's Moda. It's £4.44 for half a metre and it's Moda. What is going on? Right, 2 more fabrics in this collection. Let's go red this time. So the background of this is like a honeycomb. If you look at it really closely, can you see the honeycomb effect on the back? And then you've got these small, like almost scrapbook cuttings out of flowers. So you've got little bouquets and individuals, but because of that white background, they're like little cutouts that have been spaced onto this red honeycomb background. This is Moda fabric, was £7.49, but today, special price, December the 27th, Twixmas price of £4.44 for half a metre. Ridiculous, it's a ridiculous price, but we're going with it. And then if you want a blend of fabric to go with it, how about this red one? This is the same as the purple one I showed you earlier. You've got hearts, you've got flowers all over it. But as with all reds and often purples as well, they are very specific in tone and shade. So if you want something to match exactly, best to buy something from the same collection. This is £4.44, just like all the others, for half a metre. And let me show you the whole, put them together. That's both of them. They go together really well. Get a half a metre of each. You've got a few things. Even if you wanted to make a few cushions to pop on your spare room bed, lovely to use one for the back and one for the front. But those two go together really well. So that is the Love Lily collection from Moda. Right, which one should I do next? Well, I've got 2 of these. These are nice. These are, well, the first one is, because it's a lovely print, XCW127. So this is Ladies' Legacy by Barbara Brackman, benefiting the Quilt Research Centre of the University of Nebraska Library Special Collections. This is beautiful. Now, we had a lot of fabric in this collection, and I think these are the only 2 that we have got left, which is why we're offering them at a special price. £4.44. So this one is obviously a stripe print. This runs, I'm going to hold it up so you can see. Ta-da. It runs like that. This is what half a metre will look like. So if you wanted to use it as a border print, measure how much you need, and then you can buy it by the half metre, and you can have it cut as one long piece because the stripes run parallel to the selvage. Cut the stripes out and sew them round the edge of the quilt. Mitered in the corner, they'd look fantastic. So that's that one. I'll leave that one with you, £4.44. We have one other fabric from the Ladies' Legacy collection, which is this beautiful gingham. It's a real classic blue and ivory gingham print. Was £7.49 for half a metre, now reduced today to £4.44. Lovely. I mean, that does go really well with lots of other things. Remember how well a gingham and a spot go with a floral when you're planning your fabrics. Right, that's those 2. Let me take this collection here. This is a nice one. Oh, pretty. Oh, we've got words again. We're always loving the words. I'm going to go with this one first. This one is KFW183. This is all about trees. So this is the All at Once Summer Collapsed into Fall. That's the name, it's great, isn't it? So this is the Moda Cozy Up Trees text, reduced to £4.39. So on here we've got elm, hackberry, hickory, locust, fir, black oak, pecan, cherry, magnolia, and on an ivory background, but all of the words are in orange, red, green, blue, yellow. Again, it's one of those fabrics that's, the text is small, so it won't immediately show up, but just adds a little bit of interest and depth and change to your quilt. This one is £4.39. £4.39 for half a metre of Moda fabric. Beautiful. Get that in your basket and get it checked out. I've got another one here with this. I love the red of this background. This is these are not from the same. Oh, now this is a bit of French General. Now, French General is my favourite fabric. If any of you have heard of when I'm going on, I finally found the perfect quilt design, and I've bought all French General over a period of time, but I have got all, and this is my favourite fabric. I love the red of a French General. It's very traditional, classic American quilting red. The blue is beautiful. Now, we have not very much. In fact, this is the only La Vie Bohème Roma that we've got left. But it's beautiful. Every year, French General bring out a new fabric collection, and it flies out. This is the only one we've got left. It's been reduced to $4.44. If you love French General, you will know how gorgeous this are. About to sell out. Absolutely love this. About to sell out. Get that one checked out. Yeah, I think these are my random fabrics. So this one is Cottage Bleu by Robin Pickens. Oh, do you need the code for that one? GHW. The background for this is yellow and green all at the same time. It's a greeny yellow and a yellowy green. And it's a beautiful colour on the background. And I love the blue, really bright cobalt blue with little butterflies all over it. So just a really pretty spring colour fabric. It's Moda. It's reduced from £7.49 to £4.44. £4.44 for half a metre. How fab is that? Another one. This one is from You Are Cherished. This is really nice, isn't it? Oh, let me turn it around. It's like little montages of, we've got fox, deer, owls. It's a lovely sage green throughout, but a very pretty fabric. Reduced from £7.49 to £4.44. As are all the Moda Effie's Woods Damask Mint fabric. I think it's more sage than mint, to be fair. Very nice, though. Okay? Right. I've got 5 fabrics in this collection. Oh, a nice bit of paisley. That's what I'm going to start with, because I love the paisley. This is Cranberries and Cream. Again, it's this beautiful. You've got a lovely light, more of a beige ivory. It's not as brown as beige, but it's a deeper browny cream background with this lovely, almost like, you know, like those wood prints, a real traditional proper red, but it's like when they do wood prints, the beautiful paisleys. So this is from the Moda Cranberries and Cream collection. £4.44. I've got 5 fabrics in this collection. So let's go for another red one. This one is PKW123. Same colour background, same colour flowers, but a different print again. You've got larger flowers, but these two fabrics, all go together really well. So again, this is Cranberry Floral, £4.44. But together, just to show you, beautiful together. If you love the red and white, like I do, this is a really nice collection. Red, ivory, and beigey neutrals go together really well. So the next one that's got the red in it has got this tiny little star all over it. This is OFW175. There we go. Let's give you that one. So you've got, and the background colour is a really sort of antique ivory. It's not yellowy cream, it's more beigey grey, but it's more of an antique. Cranberry spots, but these are actually tiny little stars all over it. £4.44 for half a metre. The next one in this collection, this is where we move into that neutral that works really well with reds and creams. So if you love red and white, but you want to put another shade in with it, this is the same star as we had in the first one, but you've got that lovely beige, and it's a mottled background, not solid, with the little stars on top. Again, reduced to £4.44. Sugar spots. But look, you see, together, you can see how well they go together. And the final fabric in this collection is this one. So you've got that really traditional, neutral, large flowers with a spot background, but they all go to really, really well in this. They've called this colour sugar, because it is almost like the colour of, like, I'd say like Demerara sugar, and with brown, with big hydrangeas. But together, I just want to show you what they look like with, is putting the reds in. Let me turn them around. Isn't that gorgeous? That's your real traditional homecoming quilt, isn't it? With the red, the sugar and the ivory together. Lovely collection. Right. Let's do a couple of stripy fabrics. This is a shirt, isn't it? So this is from, is this from Ladies Legacy? It is. Yeah. What's it doing there? I said we only had two, QHW 180. So this is from Ladies Legacy. Now the stripes run parallel to the selvage. Lovely for a shirt. Wouldn't that make a gorgeous shirt? Pair of pyjamas. Just lovely, but it's a really nice one to have in your stash because it's very new. It's very soft blues and beiges, but to have that narrow stripe works beautifully. You pop that with a gingham on or floral, absolutely gorgeous. £4.44 for half a metre, and we've also got it in red. I feel like that's Teddy's pyjamas. Don't know why. Just have this thing. It looks lovely, but nice as it's just a really simple bag. Think about these as linings, but to have the striped fabrics in your collection is always really useful because it really makes other fabrics pop. That's the two stripe, both £4.44, both Moda. Right, two final fabrics in this hour. These are super bright and fun. SLW 173. This is from, I've never seen this one before, Fanciful Forest. Look at this. Have you seen this one before? It's like a really vibrant turquoise background. And then you've got these little trees. It is a very fanciful forest. But I love the mottled lines in amongst it. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really nice. And you know, it's so soft. I mean, all of you know Moda will know it is very, very soft. And that lovely bright blue turquoise. So many different things you can make. But, you know, have a look in your stash, see what you've got. And if you love these colours, the pinks and the reds and the turquoises, goes together really, really well. Right, the final fabric for this hour in the Mega Moda sale hour. Same fabric, but in pink. Oh, I'll turn around, my trees are upside down. There we go. This one is really, really soft. Softer than the others. Gorgeous. But so vibrant. £4.44, but let me show you what they look like together. Because they actually work really well. Because they're the same tonal range. They're beautiful, aren't they? But they're quite nice as sort of a background blender fabric, or you could use them for the backing. But they have, I like the bit, you know, the colour wash on them. They're quite a modern feel, but the beautiful bright colours. So that is all the fabrics from the Moda Fabric Hour. Look at the savings you've had. Please do go onto the website, sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live. If you've missed any of them or thinking, oh gosh, I really actually want some of those Legacy, or what was that one that we had, go back and have a look through them all. The savings will only be in place until midnight. It is our clearance day, but once the today's over, they may well go back up again. But the fabrics at the moment are flying out. Don't want you to miss out. You'll see a lot of sold out, but if you want them, get them into your basket and check out. Anyway, I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. Even more fabrics. Got some quite cool ones for the next one. Not just all quilting fabrics either. More fabrics in the next hour. all special prices, all sale. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you really soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Oh, welcome back to Sewing Street for our special Twixmas sale day. Had some amazing offers already today. Now, if you've just joined me, did you have a great Christmas? I did. It was really nice. Really had 2 days of solid present opening, eating and drinking. Loads and loads of people around. I am a little bit bored with washing up now, have to be honest. I'm glad that's over. You know what it's like Christmas Day, though? You seem to spend your whole day making something and washing up, so I'm glad that's done. But this is all about this area, this time now between Christmas and New Year. This is about where you can plan your new products. But luckily, it's the time when you can get some real bargains. Now, this whole morning, we've been all about fabrics. We've put a few extra things in as well for you. I have got 2 different cave kits that we have got on offer today. So the first one is called Creative Chart. You want to see the picture? This is one of Ben's bargains. This features all cave facet fabrics in it. There is a complete quilt kit, so all the instructions and all the fabric are in there. Now, the normal price for this kit, by the way, the quilt is 165 by 207 centimetres. It's a really good size. Normal price, £199.99. And we have dropped it once before to £179.99. But today is the sale of all sales day. And you know what Ben's like when he's producing. He sort of goes rogue and hopes the managers aren't watching, which, to be fair, they probably aren't. So he's going to drop it again. So he's taking everything he feels that he can actually do without getting sacked. He's actually got 3 calculators. So he's doing everything he can without getting actually sacked. Because, you know, it's a special sale day. I'm going to show you what's inside. Right, and the price is straight. I don't know what this would be. Ben says the price is strange. 147.62, because that's the most he can take off. Yeah, because the computer didn't like it when he took it down to 147.61. So this is the lowest price. This is a big quilt. It is a complete quilt, so everything, well, except for the backing and the wadding, obviously, but all the quilt top and binding, all cave facet fabric. Now, in the kit, this is an amazing opportunity. You get full instructions how to make the whole creative chart. It's beautiful, isn't it? You've got all of the different fabrics there. Keys, shows you exactly how to make it. And you've even got the full colour diagram on the back. You have got, so this is made, I'm going to just check this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, so it is made FPP. So what you need to do is you will have to copy this, the FPP template. But the beauty of this is not the whole thing is FPP, but the individual sections, is that you will have absolutely accurate piecing without having to try. So it is all on this. But this is really simple FPP because you've got like they're all big pieces. There's nothing fiddly here. And when you've got 1, join 2 onto 1, 3 onto 1, 4 below 1, 2, 3, 5 to the left, 6 to the right. It's fairly simple. And then this is the fabric that you will get inside. Look at that. So this is all beautiful cave. You've got black for the background. I don't want to undo it all, but you've got black that's used for the background of it, which makes all of these other colours really pop. You've got that lovely regimental stripe on all of these gorgeous florals as well. God dear. I'll have to just do that. Look at the gorgeous florals that are involved in here. I think I've pulled it too hard and now and now it won't unknot. There we go. So we've got these lovely stripes. Look at the florals. I'll lay them all out so you can see. This is amazing. 147.62, down from original price of 199.99, featuring Kay fabrics. Absolutely stunning. You've got bright greens, reds, oranges and yellows. This is all multicoloured, and then to place it all amongst the black background really makes it stand out. Let me lay them all out so you can see. So if you're thinking I would love to own a cave quilt, this is the time to do it, because at that discount, that's almost £50 off. Look at that. And then you've got a bit of a grey spot, a plain grey. And then you've got the blacks that you use for the background. Absolutely gorgeous. 147.62. Beautiful. And the full instructions. Right, I'm going to move that all over there. Now, if you love cave but you want a different design, I've got another one for you. This is called the Dual Frame Quilt Kit. This is all featuring fabrics from the Kay Facet collection. So you have got fabrics that are designed by Kay, Philip and Brandon, all in there. Right, was $199.99 and now $132.49. Dual frame quilt. The quilt is designed by Liza Lucy Pryor, who she works with Cave on all of his designs. It is beautiful. So in the kit, you are going to get full instructions. Now, this is a simple quilt to make. If you are new to quilting, but you want something simple that really makes the Cave pattern stand out, this one we've got is in red. This, I don't know which one. We've got that one. Yes, I'm confused because there are two different colourways, but I think this is the colourway we've got because it's got all the purples in it. It's a fairly simple one. What it's done is that a lot of the large scale Cave fabrics don't need a lot of cutting up. They need to be framed so you can look at them. And when you look at this, it's beautiful, isn't it? That you've got all these fantastic fabrics. But it's fairly simple. The instructions are really simple and easy to follow. Basically, you're cutting squares, large squares, and then you're just putting borders and sashing around them. So if you want to make a stunning quilt, and you are a beginner to quilting, or you just don't want anything too tricky, let me show you the fabrics that you get in this one. So these are your... this is your like frames, the window frames. And then this one is the background of the whole thing. So if we look at, I decided it is the red one. So the spotty fabric is used for the window frames. And then this gorgeous large scale print is the one that's used in all the backgrounds that the window frames sit on. So this is the red one. So that is what the finished quilt will look like. I mean, look at that. It is basically 2 meters square. That's a big quilt. And then these are all the feature fabrics that are used inside the squares. So you've got these really beautiful large scale flowers. Aren't they gorgeous? And these are then cut into quite big squares, which are then framed with the spot, then joined onto that print background. I love these. These are like fossils or agate that's cut through. Look. Look at these fabrics. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely beautiful. It's really lovely. Now this is my favourite one because it's like it's cabbages. But you see, you get a nice big piece of each one, don't you? And then you cut each one into a square. I love that. So you've got enough for the binding as well. And then you will do, so you're getting in total 9 meters of fabric in that, and you are getting 17 different prints. But look at that one. So imagine what that one's like. Once it's framed with the spotty fabrics, how lovely that looks. So those are all the fabrics you're going to get. Amazing price drop in that one. Right, now we've got a couple of Moda charm packs for you. This one is called Beautiful Day. Love this one. Now, I've had this one on air before, well, as with all of these. This is absolutely stunning. I've seen this made into quilts, and it really works beautifully because of the colours. So there's the pack. In it, in the layer cake, you get 42, I'm just checking it is 42 10-inch squares. Now, we are reducing it today from $47.99 to $31.39. $31.39 for 42 10-inch Moda squares. Now, let me give you an idea of the colour palette. This is stunning. You've got reds and whites. So it's all red, whites and greens. I'm not going to lay out all because that will take quite a long time, just to give you an idea. And then you've got splashes of orange, so pretty. And then we've also got these kind of limey apple green. There's all of these fabrics that I'm showing you, they're all in all of the colours. Then you've got a bit of mint green. And then you've got navy. So what a lovely selection of prints. So it's very fresh, isn't it? So you've got pink, red, green, orange and navy. And that $31.39 for a Moda layer cake is unbelievably good value for money. Really worth getting it, even if you don't know what you're going to do with it. Beautiful. Right, I've got another Moda layer cake for you. And this one is Rainbow Garden. Again, 42 10-inch squares. Let me give you an idea of what you will get in this one. So what are we going to reduce this one to, Benjamin? Was $47.99, but today it is, drum roll, £31.23. Whoa! Right, this is all about the rainbow. So we have got rainbows and strawberries and vegetables with faces on and more strawberries and rainbows and strawberries in greens, reds, yellows, navies. I love the vegetables. Look, apples with faces on, sunshines. It's so pretty. This is brilliant. Look, worlds with names. This is brilliant for children's makes, nurseries, babies, rooms, changing bags, using patchwork, big picnic blanket. Join them together, make a big tablecloth or table mats. I encourage them to come to the table. It is really fun and lovely. There's navy vegetable faces. We've got more strawberries, rainbows, apples with faces. It's just really fun, isn't it? It's the rainbow garden, so it's just fun and lovely colours. I like the worlds with faces. If you've got an idea because you want to make a whole host of new items for a baby's room or a child, or just fun things, or party bags, gift favour bags, it's just all fun, isn't it? Lovely. £31.23 for the pack of 42. Right, let's get on with the fabric. I'm going to do a couple of fabrics that aren't quilting, just because. So, these fabrics, if you watch our dressmaking hours, we use all the time. They are, I can't believe these are in the sale, actually, to be fair. These are gorgeous. If you've seen any, a lot of our dressmaking shows, you will have seen using these, and they are beautiful fabrics. Let me hold them up. Oh, shall I give you the code, Ben? LPLJ76. Have you got that one? Okay. So this is a dressmaking fabric rather than a quilting fabric. It's wider than normal. It is 100% linen, but this is denim colour. It's not denim, it's just the colour is denim. 100% stone wash linen, 1/2 metre in length, but I think it's 140 centimetres wide. But I'm going to check that because that's sort of important. Now, we use this in lots of our dressmaking. It's because it's linen, it's cool. It sews and washes beautifully. Just seeing where they measure it from. 135 wide, that is. It's got a really lovely slub to it. I've seen it used in lots of sort of quite loose dresses. It hangs nicely. It's got more weight to it than a normal cotton, but it's stone washed. It doesn't really crease as much as a normal denim, and I'm surprised that it's in the sale. £3.73 for 1/2 metre. And it is beautiful. And whenever we put it on air with our dressmaking patterns, it always flies out. But there we are. Maybe we've got new colours coming in. Don't know why it's in. It is beautiful though. Really, really nice. We've also got it LVLJ47 in a lovely lavender colour. Really nice. So that's a very, very soft lavender. Again, it's got a beautiful drape for it. It's really lovely for those sort of nice flowing, loose A-line dresses. It's got a bit more weight than your traditional. It's not your crisp linen. It's very soft and flowy. Beautiful dressmaking. And then the other stonewash linen we've got, BMLJ67. Now, again, we were talking earlier about using different colours for different parts if you're doing some dressmaking. This one is in stone. Now, because this is such a great price, reduced from £5.99 down to £3.73, have a think about, if you're making something, using different elements of your dress, your skirt, in different fabrics. So if you were making a dress, how about making the bodice in the lavender and maybe the skirt in the blue, or put those, the stone and the blue go together really well. Make the whole dress in blue but put the sleeves in stone. Because it's only £3.73, it's worth getting that extra 1/2 metre to really change things up. And by doing that, that kind of takes your dress up to that designer level. That's what you often see when you go into these really expensive boutiques. They'll do that, they'll put part of it in something else, or just cut maybe 5 inches off the bottom of the dress pattern and put a border with one of these other colours, because they actually, let me show you them together, they all go together really nicely. They are exactly the same fabric, so they have the same weight and drape, so they work. Anyway, something for you to think about. Shall we do some Rose and Hubble? Is this one? This one is Rose and Hubble, isn't it? Rose and Hubble poplin. Look at this, Rose and Hubble poplin. Now poplin is 100% cotton. It's more tightly woven than your normal quilting weight cotton, often used in dressmaking, but very light, very crisp. Can be also used for patchwork and quilting, but is more tightly woven, is a bit crisper, but beautiful to sew with. £1.95. £1.95 for half a metre. Shall I hold it out for you? Just normal. It is your normal 44-inch width fabric. Poplin, so a little bit crisper. £1.95. I mean, that would be good to use for a backing, wouldn't it? But a £1.95, that's amazing price, isn't it? This, if you're making stuff for fetes, church fetes, school fetes, making to sell, all of that thing, this is the time to get your fabric for it. Maybe you've got a stall and you sell loads of PE bags. Get a load of Red Star fabric at £1.95 for half a metre. It's amazing value. We've also got the same fabric, but in pale blue. Here we go. Again, I am presuming, £1.95 for half a metre. Was £3.99, now £1.95 for the pale blue. Very, very pretty blue as well. Again, nursery makes, new babies. Just a thought. Rose and Hubble poplin again. This is lovely, isn't it? No, this isn't at all. That's a different one. This is Poppy Cotton. Poppy Cotton, you are kind and good. You have gift and grace and you are my hero. That's a lovely selvage. Actually, when you get this one, cut that selvage off. That's lovely to sew onto something. If you're making a cushion, put on the edge, you are kind and good. This is Poppy Cotton. Love Poppy Cotton. I thought it was different. Love their fabric palette. We're reducing this one to £4.31. Lovely deep raspberry red background with the pink and white motifs all over it. I'm going to check all of these now. Oh, this is the random pile. Oh, well, that's where I'm going wrong. This is the random pile. Should have done the random pile last. Let's go random. This is called Guess the Fabric. Snuggle Up Buttercup. Snuggle Up Buttercup. That's very geometric, isn't it? Actually, these are all Snuggle Up Buttercup. Less random. Oh, sorry, I didn't even give you the code, did it? Warm Wishes and Mistletoe Kisses. Poppy Cotton Snuggle Up Buttercup Winter Geo on red was £7.49. It is now £4.31. Really nice as a background fabric, a plain fabric, small print, but just to give a bit of interest. It's all just little geos. Now, we've got exactly the same fabric, but in a green background. And the code on that one, oh, he's found it. Don't need to look for it. There we go. Featuring greens from evergreen, sage, teal, pale blue. Small little geo prints, good for linings. If you don't want to line with a plain fabric and you want something a bit more interesting, at £4.31 for half a metre, nice to get that for a lining as well. Two more fabrics from the range. These are knitting. I like these. Knitting. Well, they're not knitted, they're fabric. But if you can't knit and you want to look like you can, there you go, look at that. Yeah, see, look, lines of knitting. Why have they called it warm and cosy on green? It's lines of knitting on green. So maybe you want to make a knitting needle bag. Maybe you're lining in a bag that you've knitted. This is ideal because it's nice to keep that theme, isn't it? If you've crocheted a bag or knitted a bag and you want to line it, perfect with the stitches. That's the one in green, but we've also got it in a beigey brown, more like a peachy, pink brown. The pink end of brown. Do you need the code for this one? Was £7.49. What colour do they call that? Cream. So it's pink. It is like a pinky beigey neutral. Let's go neutral. I'm not sure about it. It's not cream. It's got browny pinky colours in it. But again, it's your lines of knitting, so very good for lining things. Right, that's the random fabric pile. Let's do this one. This is new collection. Before, I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Before I commit, yes, it's Natalie Letty, because I've said it before and got it wrong. Natalie Letty. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the size of that print. You've got the background that's a really lovely pale teal with these deep teals and yellows. Look, isn't that gorgeous? It's got a whole fantastic selection of colours and prints. Beautiful. Was £7.49, but today £4.46. So that's the Natalie Letty Heart Flocked. Right, is there another one? I tried to do the same colourways. Yes, look at this one. If you love the teal, you're going to love the pink of this one. This is the same print, but bigger. So this is your Natalie Letty Folk Art. Same print, but bigger. Look at the scale of these. These run parallel to the selvage. This is a big fabric. If you like big, bold prints, you are going to love this. £4.46 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning with its mustard, burgundies and pinks. Right. Next one. Okay, let's go blue. There we go, SRU 119. Again, you've got that folk art look with this sort of slightly geometric, but then with leaves and with you often get geometric mixed with a bit of foliage as well. Beautiful cobalt blue background, and then you've got swirls of greens and reds and pinks and whites. Big scale prints, this one. Only £4.46. Now, got exactly the same fabric, but on a brown, like a ginger, I'd go. MOU 114. But it is that reddy brown, the sort of the ginger colourway. And the flowers and the leaves this time, you've got the pinks and the greens. Very folk art. And in fact, despite the fact all of these fabrics in this collection are such different colours, they do go together. They're very tonally accurate. So they do work well if you want to go for that folk art look. £4.46 for this one for half a metre. Again, they work really well as just one piece, as a standalone fabric. For example, look at this one. Oh, code's fallen off it. It is PGUI 26. Pale pink. Ooh, pale pink background. But look at the scale of this. I mean, if you were just thinking, I'd like to make a cushion for my caravan, or if you've got a canal boat, obviously. But if you don't, for your caravan, I mean, isn't that stunning? It's just such an amazing colour with the folk art on them. And it's also quilted will look amazing. So if you got half a metre of this one, you could make 2 cushion fronts from it, just laying them out. Quilt around the design. I mean, it is very designer, isn't it? I'm thinking shops like Anthropology, that sort of shop. High-end interior, where it would cost a fortune, not £4.46. Pick a plain fabric to put on the back or to put some piping around it, and that is really stunning because that is all a piece of designer fabric art for £4.46. If you like lime green, instead, let me go, this is the same print, but in lime green. So if you love the print, but you want a different colour, or put them together, because this whole sort of folk art thing works really well like this. That's £4.46. Let me show you what it looks like, because it's the same print. But those two together, pair of cushions, absolutely stunning. Really gives you that brightness, if you want colour in your life, or you want to add a splash of corner to sort of part of your house that needs brightening up, those are ideal. You know, you've got a simple plain white duvet cover and you put cushions on with that, look amazing, and they're only £4.46. Another fabric from this collection. Again, this is your sort of rusty red background, VZU110. And then look at this one. Again, you can use it as it is, but ideal for fussy cutting. This is almost your border print. The borders are running down parallel to the selvage. And look at this one. You've got a pair of lovebirds on this one. And then you've got this floral border here. And then you've got more. That's what it looks like as the whole thing. So you've got this pair going down the centre. So this is lovely if you want to use it for borders for things. But again, if you're thinking cushions, smaller ones, you know, you can cut here. That's one. I would put a border around it to make it a bit bigger. And then you've got another one here, another one. So you've got 3 sets of squares with this floral border around. I mean, it's real designer fabric, like a piece of art, even just put into a frame. £4.46. Gorgeous. The same fabric, but in a black background. This looks very, very canal boat. XWU 164. Again, you've got the pairs of birds in amongst this floral thing. This is very folk art, very canal boat, canal art, isn't it? I love that. I'm sure you've got loads of ideas that you think, what I'm going to do. If you don't know, but if you just love it, if you just love the fabric, you don't know what to do with it, get yourself ½ a metre or a metre now, and you will know, probably by the time it arrives. 2 final fabrics in this collection. Smaller scale this time. This one is KTUI 94. Black background with a neutral colour print on top. Again, lovely on its own, but works well with the larger scale prints, maybe if you're using it as a lining or as a border. Or it's very, you know, it's very specific. If you're making something where you want those neutrals, you want the blacks, it works really well with that. £4.46, and the same fabric, but in a completely different colourway at FHUI 67. So you've got that sapphire blue background with a vibrant sunshine, sunflower yellow print on top. Folk art, windows gilded, reduced to £4.46. So if you've not seen Natalie Lette's fabrics before, you can see it is amazing. It's a real designer. It's beautiful. It's inspired using some really stunning images. And this is your opportunity to get yourself a piece of it. If you use it a lot of the time, then what a great bargain. Right, let's move on to a little bit of Tula. Who doesn't love a little bit of Tula? This is gorgeous. Let's go big print first. TQUI 34. These are great, aren't they? So this is, oh, let me turn over. That's ½ a metre. So this is Alice in Wonderland. With a cat. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, her use of colour is fantastic. So this was £7.99. So this comes from the Curacia and Curacia range, but this at £2.69. We've not reduced any of them to £2.69. £2.69 for ½ a metre. So this is from the Curacia and Curacia range, normally £7.99. That's in sugar. We have the same fabric in the yellow. Whoa. So you've got this vignette of Alice and the cat all amongst the other fabric. Now I've seen designs and quilts and cushions where this has been cut out and put with the board around it because it works beautifully. I've seen it where people have made small bags, tote bags, rucksacks, shoulder bags and used this as the front panel on it or the flap. Looks amazing. £2.69. If you just like the fabric, get yourself half a metre and then decide what you're going to do with it. Right, now we've got this one, Painted Roses. So this is lovely because it's on a real lime green background with Tula's signature massive polka dots. And then you've got these amazing roses that have been painted with the paint dripping off them, because it's that whole sort of magical make-believe Alice in Wonderland land. Do you need the code for this one? He's got it now. He's got, poor Ben, he has so many to go through if I forget to give him the code. Was £7.99. Can we match it, Benjamin? Let's wait and see. £2.69. £2.69. I love this one. I would use it for lining. I don't know why. It's not that I wouldn't want to show it, but you imagine opening up a bag and going, oh wow, look at that, that's amazing. With its dripping rose. I really like this. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. But wouldn't it look great as a plique? Put a bit of Bondi web on the back and just cut round the edges and applique that to your denim jacket. Bit of zigzag round the edge. Amazing. I love that one. Right, now we've got... Oh, this is really fun. So same range. Curious and Curiouser, Tula. I've never seen Tula pink at this price. Now this one is very much a border fabric because it's quite linear. You can see the lines of the design that run parallel to the selvage. So it's like a trailing vine of leaves featuring mouse, the top hat. You've got little teacups, you've got rabbits all amongst it. So you could cut this and use it as borders, look beautiful mitered. You could use it as sashing between other things, or just use it as it is. Use small bits of it for a plique. The teacups would look lovely in EPP hexes, gorgeous. We've also got the same fabric. Oh, sorry, that is reduced to £2.69. Forgot about the price. I just can't get over the fact we're doing Tula pink for £2.69. If you love Tula, get this now. This is the same print, but on a blue background. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I feel like I really want this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet, but I really want it. I like the little top hat. Isn't he lovely? Again, £2.69. 6 p.m. somewhere in Daydream. And then we've got two more in this collection. Curiouser and Curiouser. This was everyone swimming in the sea. So you've got Alice, what is that bird called? Oh, I can't remember. Is it a dodo? A duck, a rat, drink me, fans, teacups. They're all swimming in the tide. Sea of tears. And the clock. So lovely for fussy cutting, lovely to have as a whole thing, lovely for linings. Just keep it simple, just make a drawstring bag. It's just fun, isn't it? And then this one, same fabric, but completely different colourway this time. Super bright purple. So anyone you know who loves this whole fantasy Alice in Wonderland idea will love all of this fabric. And at £2.69, we are giving it away. Reduced from £7.99 to £2.69. That's brilliant. I love that one. Right, next one. Oh, should we do that? Those mine. Right. Oh, look at these. I like these little houses. Little houses. Let me give you the code. This is Henry Glass fabric again. VK YH26. This is Annie Downs for Henry Glass. Love Annie Downs fabric. The colours are very subtle and very soft, and there's loads of detail. Have I got two codes on it? No. It is VKYH26. Oh, okay. I'm going to remove the sticker then. There we go. So So you've got rows of little houses, but the detailing with the little windows and the doors and the trees. This is really sweet. Wouldn't this make a beautiful book cover? Just because of the little houses, it's lovely, isn't it? So we're reducing this from £7.49 down to £4.49. That's an amazing drop. Okay, I've got two other fabrics in this range. Neighbourhood by Annie Downs, and the code for this one is AZUI05. So same fabric range, you've got the same little houses, but this one is more spaced out. So you've got houses, dogs, bicycles, cats, all very much spaced out on that one. And then the final fabric in this range, LBUI85, same as the last one, but this time you've got a beigey cream colour background, whereas the other one had a blue background. So if you love those Annie Downs fabrics, they're very charming, very naive, lovely for using for fussy cutting because of the tiny pieces in them, but beautiful as whole pieces as well. Those are the only three fabrics that we've got left in that collection, and they are all £4.49 for half a metre each. That's lovely, isn't it? Right, moving on. Right, let's do pretty. Look at these. This is, if you love pretty fabrics, you are going to love these. Now, these are slightly heavier. So this is, these are heavier than your normal quilting weight cotton. A little bit more canvassy. What is this? Oh, AQYH31. This is so pretty. Fabric, Floral Story, tossed roses on pink fabric, 100 grams. So it's 100% cotton. It just has a slightly heavy weight to it and more a different, like a canvas fabric. It makes it a lot easier to sew and press with. You can still mix it with quilting weight cotton. It just has more of a texture to it, but it's so pretty. What are we reducing this one to? £4.24. Beautiful. Now, I've got quite a lot of these, so I'm going to go through them quickly or we're going to run out of time. So that's your pink roses. This is the same fabric, but with the white background, MOYH90. Same fabric, white background. Right, same fabric, right, reduced, sorry, I need to go reduce first. I'm rushing, £4.24. This is beautiful fabric, by the way. ZLYH39, the same floral rose, but on a really pretty mint green. Again, I am going through them quite fast. Have a look on the website if you want to go back through them one more time. Now I've got a lovely sprig. Oh, this one is reduced from £6.99. They're all going down to £4.24. Right, I've got another one. This is a nice little, like a little floral bouquet, but on a mint green. IDYH80. Was £6.99, now reduced to £4.24. Right, I've got the same fabric on a pink background. This would make an amazingly beautiful quilt, wouldn't it? With all these pretty LCYH45. They're little bouquets, but on a pink background. Sewing Street exclusive. Exclusive to us. It is ever so pretty. Made in Japan. Ooh, nice. Very, very good quality fabric, Japanese fabric. But it is very, very pretty. Classic, absolute classic. Right, next one, FPYH79. The same little bouquets, but on blue. Such a choice here. Again, if you want to go back through any of them, if you got confused because we've got so many of them, do go on the website and have a look. Rose on Sky, this one's called. Reduced to £4.24. The next one. Now this is a colour we haven't seen, which is CJYH02. Again, you've got those little prints, but this one is on a beautiful pale lavendery mauve called Lilac. Rose on Lilac. All of these fabrics, by the way, if you wanted to mix them together, they all go together beautifully, both in tone and print and scale. Right, next one is OTYH95. You've got a bigger scale print this time. Remember, I'm just showing you here what my ½ metre folded up. These are all 44-inch width, but I want you to be able to see the print. So you've got this lovely rose bunch, so big displays of roses on a lovely pink background. Only £4.25. It's amazing quality because it's beautiful, amazing price because it's beautiful quality fabric. UXYH87, same fabric with the larger pink, the larger roses, but this time on a mint green. It's all it all has that real traditional cottage garden feel to it. £4.24. Next we've got EOYH56. So it's the same print but on cream. Reduced from £6.99 down to £4.24. I like this collection. Right, and then this one is ATYH19. Leslie says, all these floral fabrics in the heavier weight. Yes, they are, Leslie, all of these. They just feel they have more of a, you can easily use them. They're not like canvas, but they just have a canvas texture to them. But all of these floral fabrics, the ones that say Sewing Street exclusive, Leslie, they are all the same weight. And then this one is on a pale blue background. These would make lovely cushions and totes. And then the final one, completely random, PFYH21, same flowers, but this on navy. So all of the others are all very sort of pastel, lavender pinks and greens, but that one's on navy. So if you want to have a look back through all of them, they are all on the website. But I'm just going to give you a quick, because we have, everything is on the blue, the cream, the green, and then it just repeats. Pink, we've got a bit of lavender, but look how beautifully they go together. All of these lovely florals. Look, isn't that lovely? Look at that colour palette. All £4.24 for ½ metre. Absolutely amazing price. Wild. Right, now I've got confused now. Which ones are this hour, which ones are the next hour? Yes, well, I've got a mixture of fabrics here of some. Right, so can you let me know which ones are this hour? Yeah. Just bear with a minute. We've got a bit confused because we've got so many fabrics. We've got some for this hour. There we go. Okay. Oh yes, we've got the Odile Bayeux. Right, brilliant. This is gorgeous. Have you seen Odile Bayeux before? Because they are absolutely stunning. The colours are bright, the designs are amazing, and I absolutely love them. Right, I'm going to pick out one of my friends. Look at this one. Right, ZBUI71. Now this really is designer fabric. It's totally unique. Was £7.99. Was £7.99. I mean, look, it's stunning. How much? £3.61. No, shut the fridge. Shut the fridge. That's ridiculous. £3.61. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's got big, vibrant flowers. And you've even got, look, little lizards. It's just the most amazing fabric. If you want something that's unique and stunning, and the colour, wow. Even if you just want to put it to line something, I'll put it in your pocket. Gorgeous. Gift bags. Can you imagine making a gift bag with that? This one, right. AXUI 119. I've got 5 minutes and I am going to get through every single one of these. Look at that. AXU 119. So this one is Magic Country Mini Flower Fairies in blue. Oh, hang on. If I turned it up the right way, it would help. Look at the little fairy. The little flower fairies. Look, little flower fairies with flowers on her head, all sitting on this big flower. Gorgeous, loving that one. How about this one? Right, next one. QNUI 43. Now this looks like jellyfish. I hope it is jellyfish, since I've just said it looks like jellyfish. It's aquatic. But it looks like jellyfish. It's beautiful, isn't it? So the background, you've got bright pink with all these pieces of coral amongst it. And then on top of that, we're all layer on layer on layer. We've got jellyfish with legs. That jellyfish's legs, I've got leaves on. So they're like jellyfish's legs that are seaweed. Amazing. Next one. KTUI 54. I cannot believe these are £3.61. Ridiculous, ridiculous. This one is called Fronds. Again, you've got that amazing, bright, zingy turquoise background with these purple and green fronds all over it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, reduced. And then this one, DAUI 60, same fabric, but in the vibrant green. I mean, this is lovely. If you want some bright, vibrant colour in your life, this is the fabric to have. Beautiful, that one. Friends in green. And then, oh, sorry, I didn't read out the code. YVUI18. This one has just sold out, but anyone who's already bought it at £7.99, don't worry, because you will be charged £3.61. So, I forgot to say that at the beginning. If you buy ahead because you don't want it to sell out, you know that it will all be reduced today, but don't worry, because you will be charged the lower price, because your basket closes at midnight, and that's when you'll be charged. This is the final one. It's like geodes, isn't it? Agates. Geodes in blue and green. £3.61. It's slices. Love that one. What a fantastic selection of fabric. Have I got time to go through the last lot? A couple of minutes even. We can do 7 in a minute and a half. So this one, let me go jumpers first because I love this one. So this is Snuggle Up Buttercup by Poppy Cotton. Look at these. I love this. Buy this now. Use this to make gift bags for winter. It could be winter or Christmas next year. Winter, Cocoa, Snuggle, Stay. It's got gloves and it's got Fair Island knitting and bras and pants. £4.31. And then the same fabric, but in a white background. So this is great. Winter gift bags, I'm thinking. Knitting bag. Right, how about little red trucks? Little red trucks with Christmas trees. And this one is on a very pale peach background, which they call cream. I'd go very pale peach, to be honest. Down to £4.31. Next one. This is the same, but the trucks are pink and the background is white and it's got little trees. So if you'd wish you'd made all your gift bags to wrap your presents in this year, get ahead, get this now at 4:31, make them for next year. And then the last three, nothing to do with winter or Christmas, gingham with strawberries. Perfect to make napkins for your picnic, line your picnic basket or make a lunch bag. Good for dressmaking as well, 'cause it's quite nice for little girls' dresses. Lovely floral. Next. Yeah, lovely floral. Sort of green leaves. I've got to do it really quick. Pink flowers. Right, down to £4.31. And then the final one. And then I've done it. Yes, what a result. Daisies on a pink background with green leaves. So pretty. And at £4.31, that is the final fabric of this hour. I will be back with you in a couple of minutes' time for even more fabric, even more bargains. Don't go anywhere, but stay with me because we've got another hour. Fantastic. Save yourself some money day.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Welcome back to Sewing Streets. We've got even more fantastic bargains for you in this hour. If you've only just switched on, today is all about clearance sale. Grab yourself a bargain, plan what you're going to make for next year, and then get ahead and get the fabrics now. If you'd rather get a whole quilt kit, or if there's some you've missed out on, I absolutely love this quilt kit. I remember when we first demonstrated it on air, I really wanted it, and I'm amazed there's any left, but we have got just a few. Now, it's a big quilt, 162 by 203 centimetres. This is like lovely king size, bigger than king size bed, beautifully large quilt. $199.99 normal price. Now this is Tim Holtz Fabrics, designer quality. Benjamin, what will we be reducing it to today? $142.99. Whoa, what percentage is that off then? Let's see if he passed his Maths GCSE, shall we? Approximate. Many percent is not accurate enough. I want to know what percentage. Get your calculator out. Anyway, let me show you what's in here. So this is what the quilt looks like. Beautiful Tim Holtz fabrics. I'll tell you how to do it. He's working it out for me. So in the kit, you get these beautiful fabrics. Now, I know a lot of people have used this because they've said they wanted to make a quilt for a man, you know, like their nephew, their husband or whatever. But obviously, women can have the quilt kit too. But I know a lot of you, £57 saving it is. A £57 saving. He'll work it out in a minute. So in the kit, you get the full instructions to make it, and you get all of these Tim Holtz fabrics. You get the templates, which you'll need just for the sawtooth stars, but look at the fabrics. I absolutely love this quilt. I know a lot of people have made this for men, but they've also made it like for a picnic blanket or something to go back in the back of the car, just because it's darker fabrics. But let me just show you the fabrics because they are gorgeous. And you've got all the pieces you need. Now, this is not a difficult quilt. I know you've got templates, but really that's just for the stars that are here. The instructions are very comprehensive of how to make the different stars in the different colourways. But look, you've got these. I mean, if you've not seen Tim Holtz fabrics before, he puts different pieces and layers together, things like receipts and bills and times tables and all sort of things. And look at the clocks. Right, it's a 28.5% decrease. 28.5% off. So that's nearly 30%. Almost 30% off. Look at that. I like this one. This one's like all math symbols. But look at the fabrics, the way that he layers them, they look sort of all old-fashioned. You've got this kind of cobweb design that goes on in some of the background squares. This is quite funny. I'm listening to Charlie and Ben trying to work out percentages. We'll have to give them a little lesson later on. So, Ben, what you need to do is, even the background for this is the lovely fabric that's slightly textured, so that goes on the background, so you don't even get any plain fabric in it. I mean, it is an absolutely unique kit. The border, see the border that goes the way around, is used with this one that's like bus numbers. And then you've got the orange chair. It is a gorgeous kit. $142.99. I have seen a lot of people who've made it. As I say, they've given it as gifts, but it is really good to have a sort of a cuddle-up blanket on the sofa to use, put in the back of the car, use it as your picnic blanket. But it is beautiful. If you know someone who might be going off to uni in September, leaving home, something a bit more that's not a really sort of pretty feminine quilt, this is a lovely idea. Anyway, £142.99. We can do that on split pay if you want to, entirely up to you. Right, what another quilt kit. Tula Pink. Now, if you were watching in the previous hour, we had a load of fabrics from the Curiouser and Curiouser range. Now, this quilt kit was £119.99. This features fabrics from the Curiouser and Curiouser range, and it's reduced to £72.99, which is percentagely smaller than the original price. With X% off. This is the picture of the quilt. So you've got the teacups around the edges. That is a £47 saving. £47 saving. I'm going to show, in the break, I'll be showing Ben how to work out percentages. It's going to be a genius. And then you've got all of the other fabric, many of the fabrics in the range, even the spotty ones, that create, it's called tea siesta, that create the little teacups inside. It's really lovely. So obviously, as always, you get full instructions, show exactly how to make the quilt. Fairly simple. 8 fabrics included in it, £72.99. These are the fabrics that you get inside. So you get the teacup fabric, obviously, because that's used for the big borders. You've got the swimming one, the little floral print, the agates. These are used for around the edges of the teacup squares. Gorgeous spot. I like the rainbow one, that's used in the background, and this really nice stripe one that's used for for these sections as well. So all of that. So if you love the Curious and Curiouser range, but you'd like to make a whole quilt, which is 132 by 105. This is still, because it was over £99.99 to start with, we can still do it on split pay. So you can pay 2 equal payments of £36.49 if you want to, but you don't have to. It's interest free. So if you want a quilt kit from that range, you can. Now, we have got one item. It's got nothing to do with fabric, but all to do with sewing. So, do you want an embroidery frame? If you do cross stitch, if you do embroidery, this is the business. A frame will mean that your embroidery, your cross stitch will be even. So you won't distort the fabric when you pull it. So if you're doing something like satin stitch, if you pull it too tight, the fabric pulls in. If you put your fabric in a frame first, it won't. You will just get a neater finish. It's really worth it. I never, ever cross stitch or embroider without a frame. Doesn't mean to say you can't. Many people do. It's entirely up to you. But for a neater, more professional finish, and also it is a little bit easier, you need a frame. Now, normally with an embroidery frame, you hold it in your hand and you embroider through. But actually, so your hands free, because obviously should be hands free, it is actually easy. You can clamp this to a table. Now what you can do, maybe if you sit on the sofa and you do your sewing, you can clamp it maybe to a small table and then just put that near you. Or I've seen some people who clamp them onto a lap tray. So you get this little clampy bit and you undo it and you clamp it to whatever you need to clamp it to. I don't think it'll fit around. This is a really thick top. It's like a work surface. And then you put that through there, and then this clamps through here, which the screw comes in there. Once this is clamped on, you've then got this, you can tighten this bit. You're then hands free because this is all clamped, so it's much easier to sew with. It's a really nice big hoop size. It's a 10-inch hoop. So normally £24.99, reduced to £19.99. It is honestly brilliant. It does make quite a difference to your sewing. I mean, obviously to start with, you've got to get used to one hand above, but it's easier to work from a frame that's clamped than a frame that's in your hand because you've got both hands. You can have one hand above and one hand below, but you will get a nicer finish and it is a lot neater. So if you are doing embroidery or cross stitch and you haven't got one of these table clamps, get this while you can get it at the discounted price because that is only for today. Right, TikTok. fabric o'clock. I'm going to just start with these 2 boiled wools. So again, this is our dressmaking fabric, but not dresses, coats really. We've used these before for those waterfall jackets, or lots of different, you know, like heavier jackets, maybe duffel coats. Oh, the black one is sold out, obviously. Really good for, we got this one? Do you want the code? The black one hasn't sold out. Okay, so let me just measure it. Really nice for a duffel coat, but because it's heavier weight, you could use it for a pinafore or like an A-line skirt, but other than that, it's a coat. So it's boiled wool, and it is 150 centimetres wide. 150 centimetres wide. So this is £9.19 for half a metre. It is beautiful fabric. It doesn't fray. So it's boiled wool and it is beautiful to sew with. Really, really nice. But if you were making something that you wanted a bit heavier, like the waterfall jacket, so we've had the Owl and Sewing Cat on. Really useful for her patterns. We've seen her use these. This is beautiful, isn't it? But a duffel coat, which I've got my eye on making, that would be lovely. That's the black. But for £9.90, remember it's 150 centimetres wide. That's a really good price. That will be selling out. And we've also got it in camel. Same thing, 150 centimetres wide, boiled wool, camel. Remember, if you order more than a half a metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. So for example, if you need 4 metres, put 8 units in your basket, it will be sent to you as a whole piece. It won't be sent to you as individual ones. So that's the camel boiled wool. Right, which one shall we do next? Oh, these are nice. This is rabbits in clothes. Oh, this is fantastic. I love this. So this is Henry Glass, Trendy Meadows. Oh, wow, this is amazing. Look at this. So we've got rabbits in clothes in windows. It's amazing. And in the background, you've got other rabbits. I'm going to have to open up the whole thing. Hang on, let me get the code. So, it's, yes. I think this is a panel. This is a panel, so it will be sent to you like this. Was £9.99 for the whole panel, but we're going to reduce it today to £5.48. I've opened out the whole thing because there's a different rabbit in, not a complete... Some of the rabbits are repeated, but I think the rabbits are only repeated twice. Isn't this brilliant? You could use it just like that, or you could cut out all of the individual rabbits and sew them onto other things. It's just hilarious, isn't it? If you love rabbits, you are going to love that. It's a panel. It's 60 centimetres long and 44 inches. I love that. My favourite one is this rabbit with his beanie and his camera. Yeah, in fact, it looks scarily like Ben because he's got a beanie on today. I think that's brilliant. Now, if you love the rabbits, oh, this is getting even better. This is like all the rabbits but sitting right next to each other. They like each other. Look at that. Oh, that one is JVUI81. That is mad, isn't it? So that's all the rabbits in next to each other. So you could use this if you cut up the picture rabbits and the other one. You could use this as like the borders. There's Ben Rabbit again with his hat on. There's the French rabbit with his beret. All wearing glasses. Interesting. Love that one. Then we've got one that looks like, it's like a little road map. There we go. So this one, you've got like little squares things, but it's like little roads, isn't it? So you could cut these all out and use them as individual pieces. I think they make great, I think they make like lovely curtains. I just think they're just so fun. What an amazing shirt that would make. If you love rabbits, this is just the best. That's definitely the French rabbit. I love that. Le Lapin, that one's called Le Lapin. Où est le lapin? Then we've got the rabbits, but in amongst the clouds. So there's rabbits in every format here. We've got Benjamin Rabbit, because he has got his beanie on today. So all the rabbits, but smaller. What about this one with his twirly moustache? I'm thinking maybe he's the French rabbit, but then isn't the one with the berry the French rabbit? That one. Oh, yeah. So that's more rabbits. But I actually love the last one in the collection, which is just carrots. Just carrots. Because that's so lovely for something kitcheny, isn't it? I really like that. Just great for the kitchen. I would honestly I'd make myself a drawstring bag with that, and I would keep my carrots in it. I'd take it to the supermarket and think, normally you have those fabric bags that you put them in so you weigh them and you don't use a plastic bag. I'd have one of those for my carrots. I love that one. So that one was £6.99. In fact, they all were. I haven't even looked at the price. They were all reduced to £4.48. Carrots and rabbits, it's just amazing. Right. Moving on from carrots and rabbits. Oh, can I have that collection there? Because I love that one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's all about the chicken. This is gorgeous and... What's wrong, Ben? I'm trying to see what... Yeah, so this is Lewis and Irene threaded with Country Life, Re-Loved. I love this one, isn't it lovely? Look, we've got the Highland cow, the Gloucester Old Spot, chickens, cockerels, we've got sheep, ducks. Oh, isn't that just charming? So this is £3.90. Now, the one that, hang on a minute, I'll just move that one because the one that Ben has put out is actually the blue background. So the code up there is actually this one. No, it's fine. No, the sticker's right. I put the wrong one down. This is there's two. There's one with the blue background, one with the grey. So the code there is for the blue background. It's charming. It's that kind of naive art where the pig is the same size as the cow. It's that naive art representation, and the sheep and the duck are similar. I absolutely love that. Again, I'm thinking nurseries, children, very just gender neutral, charming. Dat bag, plimsoll bag, depends what you call them, trainer bag. If you come from the southwest like me, dat bag, lovely for that. I know Ben's like, what are you talking about? What do you call your plimsolls, those things you wear on your feet when you do PE at school? They're not called shoes. Well, different places in the southwest, in Somerset, we call them daps. Daps. And in other places, they call them pumps. Yeah, you call them pumps. He's realised what I'm talking about. Anyway, wouldn't they be nice for a dap bag? Pump bag. This is the same fabric. This time I've got this one right, in grey. Oh, this one is TVUL60. Oh, you've got that one. So this one is the background of Dove Grey. Let me just show you, because I don't want to confuse you. That's the blue, that's the grey. The one that's in the code, I'm rubbish at that, there. That one is this grey, okay? That's the blue, the one before it. Let's do pheasants. Love the pheasants. We'll start with blue, NPUL78. Perfect for putting your pheasants in. I really like this one. So this is Lewis and Irene fabric, down to £3.90, tossed pheasants. I don't think they're tossed, they seem to be quite happy in straight lines. Country Life Re-Loved. Love that one, reduced to £3.90 for half a metre. We've also got the pheasants WGUL 67 on the dove grey background. That's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty. And remember, it's quilting weight cotton, Lewis and Irene, beautiful quality. It's very soft and it's your normal 44-inch width. £3.90 for just half a metre. If you order more than half a metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. You just need to put the number of units by half metre in your basket. How about chickens? FRUL 84. These are the chickens. Apron. Wouldn't that make a lovely apron? Apron, oven gloves and matching tea towel. I need a new pair of oven gloves after Christmas. Don't know what happened to them. They're covered in gravy and they seem to have disintegrated slightly. And I keep finding the dog runs off with them. I think because they actually smell of gravy. But they've worn through a little bit now. How did you cook yours, Ben? Did you actually put them in the oven? I have set fire to them before on the gas stove. I've not ever actually put them in the oven. But they would look lovely as any sort of kitchen items. You see a lot, when you go to these garden centres and farm shops, you see a lot of kitchen items in these kind of prints. And at £3.90, so if you're making stuff for fates or making to sell, this fabric is ideal because it's very popular. £3.90. Those, you know, those plastic carrier bags where you like have a tube of fabric and you put elastic at the top and the bottom so you can pull them out. Ideal for that. £3.90 for half a metre. Lovely for making to sell. The same chicken fabric, but in dove grey. Very pretty. Do you need the code for that one? UTUL 71. Lewis and Irene was £6.99. Now is, come in, £3.90. £3.90 for half a metre in dove grey. Right, then we've got sheep. Sheep UL 59. So these, you can see now, all these are animals, the ones that featured on the first one. So there's the sheep. He's on a lovely blue spotty background. Some of the sheep have got very large horns. Some are lying down and some are standing up. So lovely, again, use it as a whole piece. Great for your kitchen makes or nursery makes. Or nice for gifting as well. But really good for fussy cutting because these little sheep are lovely, aren't they? I like that one. He's a woolly sheep with no eyes. He must be super woolly. And then the final one in this collection, ETUL 36. Grey with little spots and then the sheep all over the background. Reduced from £6.99 to £3.90. Absolute bargain. That's the Lewis and Irene Country Life collection. Again, go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down from there. You will see pictures of all of these. If we've sold out, it will tell you that we've sold out, but at least you'll see what's left. Some things. What are we looking for, Ben? Oh, okay, a new quilt. And we've got another quilt kit. Okay, yes. I don't know which one. Rainbow Blooms. Row 2. Row 2. Da, 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 da. So these were, this was a quilt that we did in different rows. This is row 2. Was £79.99. And we are reducing it today to £56.99. So we did the whole thing. There were 5 sets. This is row 2. So it's all obviously Liberty fabric. Look at it, absolutely beautiful. $56.99. So of all the groups of 5, if you missed any of them, or if you just want to make one row, or you just want the Liberty fabric, to be honest, at $56.99, that's a really, really good price drop. And look at all the Liberty fabric you get inside. Absolutely loads. Should we have a look? She's trying to do it. So in here, because it's all EPP, absolutely beautiful. This is what you get in row 2, so you don't have to use it for the quilt, to be honest. You could use these to make like individual cushions. So you've got all of the EPP papers. This is the most beautiful EPP project. Lovely for your slow stitching as well. You can sit and stick them all and tack them together and then do your slow stitching. So you get to make this block, this one, and then you've got all of the instructions about exactly how to do EPP if you haven't done it before. You know, even from how to cut and prepare your hexes. So it's all in there. I've realised I'm in the wrong order. So it explains all about the fabrics. What I like as well is it tells you where all the fabrics come from that are in there, because they're all from the whole ranges, how to layer them, and how to do all the cutting out, so what you need from each fabric. So that fabric, that Betsy fabric, you're going to need to cut out all of those pieces for. Comes all the way through. 8, 9, 10. And then you get to make 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks that will go on the front, which will go on row 2. Using all of these beautiful fabrics, and they're all Liberty, so they're really lovely. Now if you wanted to make this yourself, you'd never be able to get all these little pieces, so you'd end up having to buy more. So it's a really economical way of being able to do EPP with Liberty. So $56.99 for the whole kit, and remember, all the Liberty fabric, all the instructions, and all of the EPP pre-cut paper pieces as well for $56.99. Right, we've got one more. We've got row 3. There we go. So row 3, exactly the same concept, reduced to $56.99. So this is this row. Again, you've got, they're different fabrics this time, but they are taken from the Liberty collection across the years. So you've got all of these fabrics. Look, I love that one. Look at the colour on that. I feel like that must be go back to the 30s. That's one of my favourite ones, Betsy. Love that one. So that's all the fabrics that you will need, and the instructions and the paper pieces to create row 3. So if you've started to collect this, or you've missed some of them, or you just want to create these, this is a great opportunity to get them at that price of $56.99. Okay? Right, I'd like to do these next. I love these fabrics because they're sewing and knitting themed, and that always appeals to me. Look at this one. So, oh, well, you'll need the code, possibly, which is, I don't think I can find it. Must be there. So this is called Handmade with Love yarn spools. Look at this fabric. Was $7.49 for half a metre, and on it you've got balls of yarn, spools of yarn, cards of like stranded cotton or yarn, but it is lovely, isn't it? So anything sewing or yarn related, whether you were making a bag and you wanted to line it, or whether you were making like a little zip, I have a little like zip pencil case to keep all my crochet hooks, or you want something to keep all your circular needles in, absolutely perfect. Or lovely to make some maybe sewing themed storage, a scissor case, even a sewing machine cover, because it's got spools of thread and balls of yarn, so it's quite nice. It mixes the two disciplines together. $4.49 for half a metre. I've got another fabric for this range, but this one is all about dressmaking. This one, have you got the code for? Do you want the code for that one? Strangely, the code seems to be missing off these. This, wouldn't that make a lovely sewing machine cover? So you've got all the pattern pieces. This was $7.49 for half a metre. So you've got front dress, back bodice, front jacket, front bodice, and then you've got the dressmaker's dummies and an iron, but would make a really nice sewing machine cover. Or just like a little round circular storage basket would be nice. Or a box bottom storage cube to keep all your sewing things in. $4.49. Fantastic. This is lovely. From the same range, CMUI 85. This features all the pins and safety pins you will ever need. Again, you could use this for your sewing theme makes, but I would love that in dressmaking. Quite a nice skirt or a sewing apron. Or if you've bought somebody a sewing theme gift and you want to just put a little present in it. So this is pins and needles on white, or you know, maybe you could use this for your sewing machine cover or use it to line it, down to £4.49. Nice for using in your patchwork quilts because it's got that sewing theme look. It's even got little coloured dots on the glass-headed pins. And the final one in this collection, FOUI 62, the same pins and needles, but this time on charcoal. I know whenever we sell sewing theme fabrics, they always do really well, just because we like to make things for our hobby and they look lovely in this. So there's the cream and the charcoal, they look really nice together with the little glass set, and they've got little spots of blue and citrine and pink on the tops of the pins and the safety pins. So that's all from that fabric range. Now I've got some panels, I think, and fabrics to go with them. Or maybe they're half meters. No, they're panels, because I've got a bag inside. So the code on this one, it's confusing Ben because he's going to try and find it now. Oh, will be on the bag. The code on this one, I love this one. I feel like I want to cut them all up and make them into a little book or something. PFYH98. So I'm going to open up the whole panel. It's Hopscotch and Freckles by Poppy Cotton. Was $8.99, so it's 60 centimetres long, 112 cent normal quilting weight wide, reduced to $5.29. Amazing. So look, each of these, I mean, it's entirely up to you. Have a look on the Poppy Cotton website, loads of ideas of what you can do with these. You could cut them all up and make them into a little children's book. Play, stitch, pretty, bake. All of the words are printed in little cross stitches. Cook, quack, stitch. Make a lovely wall hanging if you put some fabrics around the edge of it and quilted it. Home Sweet Home. They're lovely as individual things. You could even cut each one out and then put larger borders around it to make. There's so many different items you can make with it, but what a lovely thing. I love the sew one, because with the cross stitch words, it's really pretty. So that's reduced to $5.29, which is amazing. We've also got it in green. Let me get the code on that one. Is YAYH27. So it's kind of like a minty green background, exactly the same. So if you bought a couple of these panels, you could even then mix them all together. Join them up, I mean, cut them up into groups. They just make a nice little cushion. If you cut out maybe 5 by 5, that's really pretty, isn't it? It's really just an unusual, different sort of fabric. $5.29. Are we going to reduce it again? Ooh. Yeah, let's reduce it again. It is discount sale day. $4.29. £4.29 for the panel. And that one's in mint green. And then we have one, same thing again, but in one more colourway. Again, would be lovely to mix and match them, but this one is in a brighter pink colourway. Let me just find the bag. You've got it. It's UPYH36. And there we go. So again, you've got exactly the same images, but on a different colour background. It would make the most amazing quilt, wouldn't it? So these panels are sold individually though. If you buy more than one, you will get them as individual panels. But if you bought several, sew them together, it would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Cut them out, put borders around them, lots and lots of different things. You could even use them as like little cards. So you could take one square, sew it to a blank greetings card. It would look fab. Now I've got another 2 fabrics in this range. These are gorgeous because these are patchwork. Let me take the white. I'm going to start with the white one because I've got it in colours as well. Now this is different. This isn't a panel. This is sold by the half metre. And I love this. So this is pinwheel patchwork at its very best. SDYH78. So tiny. Can you imagine trying to create this yourself because it's tiny? But I'm thinking, because this, well, full price is £7.49 for half a metre. We're going to reduce it to £4.29 for half a metre. What you could do, because obviously it's sold by the half metre, so if you want more than it, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. You could make it into a small lap quilt, and then you could quilt round, not around each individual triangle, it would take ages, but around groups. Or how about that patchwork jacket you've always wanted to make? If you've got a patchwork jacket pattern, this is already patchwork. You can make the patchwork jacket and then quilt round, you know, maybe 4 of the squares. It would look like you've done this yourself because you've got some plain fabric, some spotty, some floral. Work out how much you need. If you need to join pieces together, fairly simple because you can just match up where they join, but the pattern is already printed for you. I absolutely love that. So it's all pinwheels. I don't know why they've called it squares. It should be called pinwheels. Right. The same fabric we have on a pink background. So, you know, that patchwork jacket, front and back in pink, sleeves in blue, and I've in pink, in white, and I've also got it in blue, which I'll show you in a minute. This is the same pinwheel fabric, but on pink. £4.29. And then blue. So you could use all of them together or just one of them. I just think it's lovely. Or if you wanted to make a patchwork quilt or just the centre of it and use this. If you were making something, I think a box bottom tote would look lovely in that because it looks like you've done it yourself. And also, once you start quilting around it, it really will look like it's been hand-pieced. And it's tiny, isn't it? I mean, that's the scale of it when you look at it against my finger. But if you want to just see the 3 colours together, they're all £4.29 for half a metre. There's the blue one. There's the pink one, and there's the white one. They're very similar, so they go together beautifully, but it just depends what colour background you want. Right, that is they. Let's do these. These are your beautiful blender fabrics, but in like a snake skin. So this is, well, this one is ZEUI01. Tim Holtz Worn Croc in colour Nightfall, which is like a dark charcoal. So it is like a, well, it's like crocodile skin, but what I mean, if you know Tim Holtz fabric, it's always slightly antiqued or rubbed away or worn out. Now I'll show you actually, I've seen it used for parts of bags and it does really look like crocodile skin. So £4.69 for half a metre. That's in the charcoal, which is called Nightfall. I'm going to show it to you in the next colour because I want to hold this one up. This is in green. The code on this one is WJUI97. So let me hold that one up so you can see that's what it looks like as half a metre. You can get a better effect, I think, held up the effect it creates. It looks lovely as a lining, but I've seen it used as the main part of a bag, but also used as the base section of a bag, and it's really effective. But it'd make a gorgeous man's shirt, wouldn't it? Because when you look at the way it is got that worn appearance, and it actually doesn't look like cotton fabric. So that's one in the green. So I've got a few, there's 7 of these in total, but all different colours. CDUI80, so all croc, but different shades. I like the way the selvage says, this fabric is designed to have a distressed appearance with printed imperfections. I wonder how many people have gone, oh, it looks distressed. So this is in murky. Okay, I'd go brown, murky brown, maybe the murky depths of a crocodile's river. It's very realistic though, isn't it? And because it's kind of distressed, it looks like really old crocodile skin. There's a nether brown, but which is more the colour of bark. Hickory dickory croc, this one. I think it's like the colour of bark. So that's, again, this one is reduced to £4.69. That's the colour before. That's the one that's murky, and that one's hickory, if you want to see the difference. A much lighter brown, that one. And then there's also a very pale brown. I guess they've done these all in realistic colours. Oh, do you need the code for that one? Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's on it. Ben's on it today. He's on it. This one is Pebble. Okay, so that's Pebble. I'm going to show you them again. That is Pebble. This one is Murky. And this one is Hickory. So if you want to see the 3 shades of brown, there they are. Right, blue. PYUI 89. That's a beautiful royal blue. Well, sometimes you see this kind of faux snakeskin and croc in dyed colours. This one is moonlit, but this is like a really strong royal blue. Love that one. Remember, you can use these things in dressmaking as well. Look, make an amazing skirt, wouldn't it? Or a little handbag. Little blue croc, if you know, for an evening wear. I think that would be very nice. And then the final one in the mock croc. Worn croc, not mock croc. Worn croc is called Everglades. Well, I guess the crocodiles do live in the Everglades, don't they? I'd go green. Yeah, it's a bottle green. Lovely. Put a few of them together, even better. Just buy half a metre, use it for a bag strap. So if maybe you've got a bit of PU and you're using that to make a bag or a bit of denim, put one of these as the strap. Would look fab, wouldn't it? Anyway, go onto the website because all the individual ones are on there. So if you can't remember, because I've had to go through them quite fast, you can see them all on there if you want to. Let's go cake. For a complete change of theme from crocodiles to cake. Cake, better. What is she on about? CGYH41. It's called macarons. Hey, macarona. So we've got lines of macarons, donut macaron sweets, donuts. So we've got donuts. Oh, I love those. So I'm thinking like little party favour bags. You know, when you've had you had somebody around for a party or for a wedding and you want to give little favours and make tiny little drawstring bags out of that. So sweet, wouldn't it? Make a nice little lunch bag as well. I love that. Or anything kitcheny really, isn't it? But it's really nice. Look, £3.55. £3.55 for half a metre. A nice apron, or you know, even for a child, if you've got children that come around with their children, grandchildren, nephews, nieces that come around and do a bit of cooking with you, make them a little apron. And we have exactly the same fabric. So that one is in sort of pinks and blues, and then this one is in teals and peaches. Just depends whether you like teals and peaches. I'll just show you that one. Again, that one's £3.55 for half a metre. I'll just show you that one with it. So that's the pinky blue and that's the teal and peach. They're lovely, aren't they? Again, if you do making to sell or you do making for sales, the sort of thing that goes down really well, people love these really pretty little prints, would be quite popular to make small drawstring bags, book covers, that sort of thing, because they're very pretty, or little aprons, especially for children. Right, this one is a panel. Oh, this must be an advent calendar. Oh, I like this. I really like this. Sort of thing you go, I haven't got time to make that because I'm so behind. But do you know what? You've got time now because you've got a whole year. I love this. So this was £14.99. And what are we reducing it to? £8.40. So this is the Lewis and Irene Tompton's Village Advent Calendar panel. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now look, it shows you exactly what you have to do. There you fold and stitch and insert the dowel at that point. So these are the pockets which you sew onto here. I'm sure actually if you go onto the Lewis and Irene website, we'll explain how to do this. But look, they've all got numbers on. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the individual prints. Really lovely. Look, there's Father Christmas going to the little house. Look at the little children peeking out, and there's him going past the door. And then the houses, each one is a different scene. It's all on a beautiful navy background. So if you didn't, oh look at that one with all the rabbits and the dogs and the cats and the squirrels looking up at the sky. So if you didn't get round to doing your advent calendar this year and you would love to make your heirloom fabric advent calendar, only £8.40, and that's the whole panel to make it. Right. Okay, we're going to have to go fast now. Super, super fast. Right, let's do these. These are nice. MCYV34. This is like Rick Rack braid. Riley Blake, Rick Rack braid on coral. Come on, Ben, keep up. £7.49. Riley Blake, Easter egg hunt, stripes in coral. Reduced from £7.49 to, drum roll, £4.79. Right. Because we're now getting ahead to Easter. Next one. This is Easter eggs from the same collection, and the code is GYKV38. Easter eggs on white. Was £7.49. Reduced to £4.79. This is all ready special. Get ahead for your Easter makes. We've got the same fabric but in yellow. In fact, it's in mustard. Egg mustard. They should have called it egg yolk, shouldn't they? Although it's a bit too mustardy to be an egg yolk. Again, reduced to £4.79. We have the same fabric, the Royal Easter egg, in pink. Was £7.49. Reduced to computer stopped working. There we go. It's come back now. We have put so many. Carol Jeffrey says, "Is the website down?" We're going to check. We're going to check. Is it working, Charlie? It's working fine, Carol. You might need to just refresh, but it's working fine for us. On pink. Can you check on your phone, Ben? We'll have a double check. It's working on Ben's phone, so I think it might be you, Carol, unfortunately. Right, next one. Oh, now I like this because this has metallic gold on it. This is Lewis and Irene, and the code on this one is DBUL38. Ben just read out the code to me, completely, totally different to that one. Lewis and Irene, Wintertide, gold metallic peacock and fabric. So the peacock feathers are all in gold. What are we reducing that one to today? £3.91 for half a metre. Amazing. So that's all the peacocks. This one is LRUL53. This is Winter Tide. £3.91. Again, you've got the gold metallics on that one. And Derek says the website is really sluggish. Yeah, probably is. I bet everyone's at home doing their internet shopping, buying on the Sewing Street sale. Yes, sorry, we've just checked. It is working. It's just very slow and a bit of issues. Oh, and jewellery maker having them as well. It's not just us then. Helen says it's running very slowly. Too many people are ordering. I know. Just so be patient. Be patient. Or you can always phone the phone line. 0800 001 4433. If it's really annoying you, just phone the phone line. And then they'll be really slow because there's loads of people on the phone. But I'm sorry about that. We've obviously, it's when we have our sale days, we have a lot of people ordering, so it does slow it down a bit. Sorry, Ben. This last one is called RV. Yeah, and again, the pairs are gold metallic. £6.99. Metallic flower buds. Oh, they're not pears. Do you know what? They look exactly like pears. They're not. They're flower buds, but they do look like pears. £3.91. Right. How are we getting on? I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Let's do a couple of Lynette Andersons. Lynette Anderson. Three Wise Penguins. Brown. That's the brown one. Really, this is one of their filler fabrics for the Three Wise Penguins. It's really good to use for applique for trunks and trees and that kind of thing because it's got a nice texture to it as well. Was £7.49 because it's an Anderson fabric. Reduced to £4.40. Not £440. That would make the website all go very slowly. £4.40 for half a metre. Lovely fabric, Lynette Anderson. One more Lynette Anderson. This is from Peace and Joy, different collection, but we only have two of them. Again, £4.40. So this is a lovely striped fabric. It's a really nice, you've got the background is quite a burgundy colour with stripes of red and green in it as well. Again, stripes always very useful. Down to £4.40. Next. Right, I've got three nice texty ones. Right, these are all the same, they're just in colourways, and I'm going to start with the grey one. VXUI 38. It's got lots of words on it that say together, strength, love, compassion, love, unity, support together, love, sweet home, sweet friends and family. £6.99, reduced down to £4.48. So if you love your wordy fabric, that's the one for you. Exactly the same fabric, but with a white background. Nice. Down from £6.99, reduced to, drum roll, £4.48. That's the white background with all the words on. There's some amazing bargains today, aren't there? And the final one in the texty fabric is black with white words. That looks like a blackboard. Look lovely together. But great, you know, you could just cut these individual ones out. They'd be really nice, wouldn't they? I have got some random fabrics. Have I got enough time for those? Okay. Right, this is the random fabric collection. Let's go. Oh, now this is lovely. This is like cow parsley, as they say in the West Country. This is Lewis and Irene Country Live, Reloved. Cow parsley with bees. Reduced from £6.99. Only one. 1/2 metre left. Going, gone. Only 1/2 metre left. How about buttons? BUUI 93. Pink background, white buttons, little black dots. This is going down to £4.40. And isn't that pretty? Look at the colour of that. It's like sweeties with buttons on. But you don't have to use it as like buttons. It's quite just a nice, it's like a nice sort of low volume fabric if you want to use it amongst others. Handmade with love, buttons on pink. Next is, where's the code? Yeah, it is. Wildflowers Bloom and Grow. This is from Poppy Cotton from the Goose Creek Gardens collection. White background, pink leaves and little brown flowers. Reduced down to £4.29. Then we've got a blue check fabric. This is from Henry Glass again. Oh, this must come from the rabbit collection because there's the rabbits. You wouldn't know this was from the rabbit collection, but it is, it's the low volume Sneaky Rabbits. But you can just use it as it's a lovely blue check with the red lines in it as well. I really like that. Quite a nice background fabric. Nice for dressmaking, that one. Do you need the code? It was 448. Okay. How about Thomas? Thomas the tank engine fabric, everybody. Look at that. White background. Thomas the tank engine. Lovely. Reduced from £7.49, this is a Riley Blake fabric, all the way down to £4.99. And one more. That's Thomas the Tank Engine. Last one. How about Lewis and Irene, Tomton's Village, which I think are like gnomes. Tomton's. Village Hearts, all these little gnomes. Reduced from £6.99 down to Ben's computer was frozen. Okay. It will be reduced when his computer unfreezes. I think, we've put so much through it today, it just can't cope. It will go down in a minute. Anyway, thank you for joining me for this. Sorry, it's going down to £4.61. If you put it in your basket, you will be charged £4.61 at the end of the day. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes' time when we've managed to rejig the computers because they're frozen a little bit. Sorry to all of you who are struggling with the website. It is a bit slow. We have got a lot of orders. Bear with us. You can always phone on the phone line. It will keep up, but it is just a bit slow today. But thank you for your patience. I will be back with you in a few minutes for the final hour today of amazing discount savings, so don't go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for papercraft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Have you been enjoying our sales so far, or have you just joined me? And if you have, we've got some fantastic savings on mainly fabrics, but also some other items as well. Hope you've had a fantastic Christmas. What did you get? Message me in with your best present ever. Or what did you get? Or did you get a sewing machine or a sewing present? Anyway, we've got so many things to get through. So I'm going to start off with this beautiful kit. It's from Yvonne from Village Fabrics. It is the Autumn Table Centre. So it makes like a large table mat, or you can put it in you can use it as a large table mat in the centre of your table, or you can use it just as a decorative thing to put on a table. And its finished size is 14 by 23 inches. In the kit, you get all of the fabrics that you need to create it, but you will need wadding backing and fusible web for it. So you get all of these lovely fabrics. Oh, we've got a few gremlins in the graphics, which we had with the last time. So let me show you what's in the kit, and then we'll get them up in a minute. So in the kit, you get the full template. There's so much in here. You get the whole template of how to make it. And then you get the background fabric to make the table mat. This is very nice. And the swirly fabric. And then these are all the fabrics that are used to applique all the leaves. Now remember when Yvonne did this, it was lovely. She'd put hers in the centre of a table and then put like a display in the centre of it, a candle. But these are all the fabrics. And what's lovely is that you get just the amount of fabrics, because it's nice to have a variation. Because if you look at the picture on the front, we've got hearts, stars, and leaves, but it's nice to have that variation. So for example, like these are printed cottons, but this one is like a woven check fabric, and it's has that really lovely autumn feel to be able to get that with it. And then you get the green print fabric, and then you get the red fabric. Now this one is more of that one because that is used for the binding all the way around the edge of it. The instructions are very comprehensive as well. It tells you what you need. So you've got the templates here for all the leaves. You've got 2 hearts, you've got a star, and it's all in there. So, fantastic. Now, unfortunately, we are having a few little problems. Do you know, I think it's because everybody's having our sales. So many savings, so many sales today, and I think it's creating problems with our computer. So we can't put the code for that one on screen at the moment. In fact, we can't put anything on screen at all. Yeah. We'll do a little dance instead, because we can't put anything on screen. I don't know what's happening. I think because we've had so many, when we've got this many items through, I think maybe it's unhappy. Or maybe the computer's just on its Christmas break. There isn't a piece of fabric. Hang on. I'm just going to pack the kit away. Talk among yourselves. Did it work? Okay. It will do though. So, they're on the website though, aren't they? Oh, okay. We can't put the discounts on them at the moment and put them on because the computer seems to have just frozen. So what I'm going to do is that's that one. Once the computer works again, I will show you what the discounted price is. But rather than just looking at the same one for hours, let's move on to the next one. Now, Yvonne also was on air. Do you remember her doing the block of the month? This is let's show you on the overhead. This is the picture of the whole quilt. Now, you may have bought one of them and then never bought the others. Or you may have missed it completely or wondered whether you'd be able to get the other items in it. So we started at the bottom and it was kind of a skill building thing. So you learn how to make the bottom row and then you had the kit made the cat and the fence. And then we had a row with the flowers and then we've got the houses, then we've got the village shop and then we've got the kites and then we've got the stars. Oh, the graphics have returned. So, this is the first, let's just go back to that. I will come back to that one in just a second. The autumn table centre was $17.99, but today it is $12.49. Pardon? Yes. Oh, so reduced to $12.49, which is lovely. So if you want to make it, it's a really nice make. If you want something a little bit special, quite a good gift for somebody as well. A gift as a kit, but actually a gift as a fully made item. Right, that's that. Let's move on to the block of the month. So that was the block of the month. Now I've got all the rows here. So what happens is every month there was a new section with all the fabric and all the instruction, and then you can make the whole thing. So let's start with, I got to find the bottom row. So that's the log cabin row. So log cabin row is the bottom row. Yes, I think so, because it's the bottom row. And this one has all the thread in it. So this is the bottom row, so this does all the log cabins. Well, this one in it has the log cabin, it has the garden and the fence. Yeah, even better. This one, we're going to reduce this to $38.99. So you get row 1 and row 2. Okay? Right, what about the next row? That must be flowers. Have you got flower row? Oh, have you got, I don't know what, OAEMY 49. Right, this is the flower row. But look, isn't it lovely that you get those are all the fabrics that will make the flower row. And then you get all the threads as well. So this was $32.99, but we're going to reduce it down to $28.99. They are different prices because you're getting different numbers of rows and amounts of fabric in them. But this makes the row of flowers. And the threads are lovely, aren't they, for this one? Really matches the bit. It's nice to have those put in for you. Now the next, yeah, let's go down to $24.99 just for the lols. So the code for the next one is IAMY90. Now this is the next row, which is the houses. And in this one, I like this one because you get, for the roofs, that you actually get fabrics that are printed with the slate roofs. So some of them have got grey slate roofs, can you see? And some of them have got red slate roofs. Should we go to 23 now? I'm going to just show you that it's really nice that you get such specific fabrics. So these two have got the slate roofs on them, all printed already. And all the little bits and pieces. You need lots of little bits and pieces, but Yvonne's put those all together for you. So this one is $23.99. So if you haven't done it and you want to start from the beginning, you can. The next row is the village, is the trees and shop row, which is FNMY02. So in this row, I'll show you that that's the row here. You get to make the village shop and all the trees, and there's all the fabrics for them, even the little stripe fabric that's used for the blind. So the price for this one was $31.99 and is now $23.99. Right, and then the last one that we've got is the flying geese row. So that's the row that's above the trees in the shop row. And the code for that one is CDMY70. And this one was $31.99 and has been reduced to $24.99. But it's lovely, this one, because you've got those really nice bright fabrics that are used. I think it looks like, well, it's called the flying geese, but it looks like almost like kites in the sky, but it could be the flying geese, couldn't it? But it's a really good way of learning as well. So not only do you create this beautiful village street, but you also learn different things. So with this one, you'll learn the flying geese, and that's got all of those fabrics in for that. Okay, so that is the, was that, we have done all of them. I've got one more kit. Right. This is Jenny Jackson EPP kit, the Lotus Bloom FPP quilt. So let me show you the pattern. So this was $58.99, but we're taking it down to $35.99. Now you are getting 4 meters of fabric in this kit, and you are getting the pattern to make this lovely Lotus Bloom FPP quilt. Is there a photo of this, Ben, attached to it? Right, that's what it looks like. It's the sunflower lotus. So that's what this kit is, the sunflower lotus bloom. Now the fabric, actually, that's a different colourway because the fabrics in this one is blue and orange. You get all the FPP patterns printed in it, so you know how to do that. It all tells you exactly how to do the FPP, and she's got some really, really, look, close-up walk through photos of exactly how to do it. So if you haven't done FPP before and you fancy making the quilt, so the background fabric is this white. It's not a plain white, it's hard to see, but it's got a slight white on white print on it. Then you get the orange bubbly print, another orange bubble print, and a blue bubbly print. So that will make the whole of the lotus bloom, but at $35.99. If you haven't done FPP before, you want to have a go. The pieces are fairly big for this, so it's not too tricky. Follow Jenny's instructions step by step. You will be well on your way to being the FPP master. So, and at that saving, it's really worth it. I mean, that's the thing today. It's when you're not absolutely sure, you think, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. With those savings, it's worth taking the chance. Thinking, well, no, okay, I'll give it a go. And why not? Right. So we can now move on to fabric. I'm going to start with PU, just because. I've got 2 PUs, a grey, which is PVC, 492. Yeah, I bet they're all called that, PVC. Now this is 145 centimetres width. It's grey PU, but it almost has like a creased, like a leather look appearance printed onto it. Was $4.99, which actually is amazing for half a metre when you think how wide it is. But we're reducing that to $2.59 for half a metre. It's a really big piece, I'll show you. That's what half a metre looks like. If you want more than that, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. But at £2.59, now it's beautiful to sew with. Doesn't fray, easy to get through your machine. I mean, mostly used for bag making. It is gorgeous, but you can use it for other things. £2.59 for half a metre. Now, we've also got the same fabric, the same PU, but in blue. In fact, you can see the that kind of leather look appearance, sort of print on it, is much better on the. You can see it better on the blue. Can you see this? It's almost like that kind of creasy leather look appearance, but it looks better. You can see it more clearly on the blue. So it really does. It's also, even if you don't want to make the whole bag, but maybe you've got a fabric bag and you want leather type straps. It's quite often, because it's so wide as well, 145, it's really good for making straps, and then those little tabs that hold the D-rings on as well. The graphics seem to have disappeared. Oh, sorry, the code for that one is, yes, CC413. Hey. So that was $4.99 for the vinyl navy fabric. Yeah, but think worth getting just for handles and straps or tab ends and things. Worth for that. £2.59. Right, let's do a little bit of animal canvas. Animal canvas. We've done so much quilting fabric that I'm going to do the others just to see, just for a change. Look at that bunny. FTC 414. Panel of the bunny, $2.99. Watercolour print of bunny on a linen cotton mix fabric. Which is just over 18 inches square, like 18.5 inches square. £1.19. That's amazing. When we've sold these before, they have absolutely flown out. We must have just had a very few left of these. Rabbit linen look panel, 46 centimetres square, which is just over 18 inches. £1.19. That's giving it away. If you've got this in your basket, you need to get checked out. Just saying. Massively popular. We've got the pug. The pug with Hawaiian garland. WGC 457. So again, 46 centimetres square, 18.25 inches. It's a linen look fabric, mostly used for cushions. Can be used whatever you like, but often used for cushions. £1.19. You know someone who likes a pug. You need to get them that one. But we've also got, I'm going to keep this one out because we've also got at RWC 469, we've got the matching fabric by the half metre. So I know that a lot of you who have bought the panels have also bought the half metre. So as you can see, on the half metre, you've got a miniature version of the big one. So this is sold by the half metre, so you can buy as much of this you like. And a lot of people have used the panels and then bought half a metre. So you buy 2 panels and a half metre, that's your cushion back, because that will fit on there, you see. So you can do it that way. Or people have done things like they've bought the panel and used that for the front of a bag, and then bought half a metre of this, used it for the back and the 2 linings. But that is exactly the same print, but just in miniature. £3.19 for half a metre. Amazing price. Okay, so that's the canvas fabrics. Right, I'm going to go camouflage. Can you see me? Can't see me? I'm going camouflage. I know you won't be able to see these fabrics because they're camouflage. I'll describe them to you. Right, this one, AMLJ69. This is green camouflage, called Army. Right, the image on the website for this one is wrong. Or it's not displaying. No, on the website you can't really see the fabric. Is that because it's camouflage? Yeah. Yeah. So if you can't see it, I'll describe it. So it's like swirls, and like black swirls, and green swirls, and olivey swirls, like camouflage would be. It is 100. Is it 100% cotton? Sure it is. Feels 100% cotton. Yeah, it is. It says it is. Army camouflage, 100% cotton. This is wide as well. I've had my tape measure here all day, haven't I? This is 150 centimetres wide, 125. Get out of there. Shut the fridge door. Cannot believe that. £1.25. Who knows people who want camouflage costumes, bags, everything. When my son was about 8, I had everything made out of camouflage. He had a camouflage jacket, camouflage trousers, camouflage. He would have loved camouflage pyjamas, and what would have been great, if I'd put him in them, he wouldn't have been able to see him. Even better. So there we go. £1.25, and it's 150 centimetres wide. That's fab, isn't it? Great for things like party bags. Made a lot of camouflage party bags out of this. Anyway, that's the Army. I've got it in other colourways. This one, WZU 106. Now this is a different make. Hang on. I've dropped the sticker. This is called Camo and Animal by Stoff. So this is your different make. I'm going to go with this one. Is it not? Can I just come off this one then? Because I'm going to confuse people. I've got 2 different makes. So I'm going to go for the blue version because it's the same make if you want to see it. This is 150 centimetres wide. This one is the blue. Maybe they've called this Army. Maybe this should be navy camouflage because it's blue. Do you want to see it? Can you see it? I'm camouflaged. So this is the blue. So this is the same, that first one I showed you. I've realised I've got 2 different makes of camouflage. I'm not getting confused. Really like this one though. I mean, actually, in the blue, it doesn't look quite so kind of army camouflage. I think this would be really nice for dressmaking. I'm thinking like maxi dress. Because it doesn't look so camouflagey in the blue. Oh, sorry, yeah, the code is POLJ63. But it would look, and the price of it as well. Have we reduced it? Well, it was £4.99. This one is £1.25 for half a metre. And remember, it's wide. It's 150 centimetres wide. Loads of different things you can do that. I'm thinking like bedding. Nice. Pyjamas, dressmaking. Brilliant for quilts. I mean, at that width and this price, it is 100% cotton quilt backing. Where, if you can join together, where do you get quilt backing at £1.25 for half a metre? Remember, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. Very important. Now, how about, I'll give you the code, IRLJ14, black and white and grey. How about that one? That's kind of submarine, isn't it? Camouflage. Not that I've been on a submarine, but I sort of feel that is submarine camouflage. Camo grey cotton, reduced from £4.99 down to £1.25. Again, it's 150 centimetre wide. So all you need to do is choose between the grey the blue and the green, or have all three. Love them. Right, I'm going to come back to the original because these are slightly different. So these camouflages are your normal 44-inch width. And bigger camouflages. This is $5.99, 100% cotton again, $5.99 for half a metre, camo in brown. So this is your very traditional army camouflage. £2.21 for half a metre. So you've got bigger splodges on this one. I think it's lovely, isn't it? So many people would love this. Great for, like, you know, if you're mucking about outdoors, because you can't see any of the mud, can you? How about this one? If you want to camouflage yourself and you happen to be in a pink place, I think that's brilliant. When would you ever need to camouflage pink? Maybe if you're in a field of tulips. You know, you could be in a field of flowers. Oh, it's called red. Oh, I'm going pink. Animal camo in red. No, this is just if you like the camouflage look. I don't think you'd actually camouflage in a red place. Can't think of anywhere else you would camouflage in. Brilliant. Anyway, if you fancied a bit of a red camouflage, that's £2.21. I mean, it's lovely fabric, isn't it? I'm thinking actually cushions would look really nice on that. Which one? Any preference as to what I do next? Right. Yeah, this is a set. We'll do these then, Ben. Now, only because I'm trying. Oh, now these are nice. Right, these are like linen. So this is SPUI 98. I don't think I've seen these before. SPUI 98. This is a lovely check, like a neutral, so natural linen, but with blush. Linen. Is this? Oh, is this? What's the makeup of this one? Cotton and linen. So this is a cotton linen mix. So a little bit thicker, but heavier weight. You can use it for patchwork and quilting. Probably best to keep, because we've got quite a lot. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fabrics in this collection. We've got a few fabrics in this collection, so it is a slightly different composition and different weight too. You can mix it with other, it's not like super thick, but it's really nice to keep with the fabric. So you've got that linen background. Right, it's 55% linen and 45% cotton. It is beautiful, really nice for dressmaking as well. Won't crease as much as a linen would. Lovely for homewares. Let me open it up so you can see the kind of drape of it. It's got a really nice sort of crisp, lovely for dressmaking, homewares. You can use it for patchwork and quilting, but remember it is a slightly different weight, but it's lovely. So that's a linen blush, like a gingham, like that one. I've got the linen blush in a stripe as well, JGUI 15. I think these are wider than normal. One moment. Yeah, 150, I think. Just double check that one. They felt like these were wider. Well, it's usually, if it's not quilting weight cotton, it's wider. 150, well, actually, 155. That's really wide. What was May say? This is £2.21. £2.21. Right, this is, you can't have that wrong. Right, should we revise that? Okay. Ben's got it wrong. Are you thinking about camouflage, Ben? Okay, just go with this because Ben's got it wrong. Right, £2.21 for half a metre, 55% linen, 45% cotton, 155 centimetres wide. There's the stripe, and we've got the gingham as well, and I'm going to show them to you at the end. These are amazing. I love these. Right, then we've got, I love the spot. So this is like your plain linen background, but with a chocolate brown spot. Oh yes, I didn't think about reading out the code to you, Ben. Yes. Beautiful. Was £5.99 for half a metre, which, to be fair, at that linen cotton composition and at the width is amazing. £2.21. That's beautiful, isn't it? So that's your linen spot. Same fabric, but the other way round. So you've got chocolate background and linen spot. Oh, do you want the code for that one? SIUIO8. Okay. So slow. So that's the chocolate one with the linen spot. Down to £2.21. And look, how lovely are they together? If you get one, get the other. Remember, this is half a metre. You can have a bigger piece if you want. It will be cut to order. 155 centimetres wide, amazing. And linen cotton mix. Then the final three, oh, I love this one. Stars. So you've got the linen background and grey stars. These fabrics are beautiful together. Cushions, chair coverings, but not, I mean, it's not upholstery fabric, but it's just a loose cover. Anything for the kitchen, like tea towels, napkins, tablecloths, 155 centimetres wide. Fantastic tablecloth, and they'll launder really well. NVUI82. Dressmaking as well. Remember, because it's a cotton linen mix, it won't shrink as much as a normal linen. Well, it won't crease as much as a normal linen. So this is called Dark Stars Light. Reduced to £2.21. That's that one. Then we've got a floral one with text, which is all in French. C'est toi la raison pour laquelle mon cœur n'arrête jamais. Oh, it's you, the reason why my heart never stops. Oh, that's quite nice, isn't it? It's c'est à toi que je pense. It's you that I think about. So it's all it's French love letters, isn't it? Mémoire de mon cœur. Memories of my heart. That's lovely, isn't it? Anyway, French script. And I can. And then this one, just flowers. So these two go together beautifully because that's the same flowers that are on there. Oh, sorry, you'll be needing a code. Yes, you're right. So that one is, these are kind of a very mauvey lavender colour, the flowers. £2.21. And the final fabric in this amazing value, beautiful fabric collection, JAUI 36, are the same flowers, but in the grey. So, the graphics are unhappy. I don't think the website and the graphics can cope with our sale. Yeah, they're still on. They're still eating their Christmas dinner. £5.99, reduced down to £2.21. So, as a very final flourish, here they go. Da, 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 because I think these are gorgeous and the most amazing value for money. Think about outdoor furniture, needs recovering, need a lovely tablecloth, want to redo your picnic basket. It's very wide. Anything that, you know, home makes, but you can use it in quilting as well. All £2.21 at 155 centimetre width. You cannot go wrong with that. What shall we do next? Shall we do a bit of Tula? Tula pink. Love the parrots. I don't think they're called parrots. MCUI 43. Are they macaws? Macaw you later. They are called macaw. Right, the Tula Pink Daydreamer should be £7.99. Dragon fruit. Going down to £2.69. Ben, have you gone wrong again? Probably. Yeah, this is apology prices for extremely slow graphics. £2.69 for half a metre of Tula fabric. Shut the fridge door. I'm loving that expression. Charlie gave me that one. Shut the fridge door. Right, next one. If you like macaw you later, but you want another colourway, OA-UI 57. Da, 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 da. There we are. Macaw you later in mango. Not sure what it's mango because it's kind of a greeny colour background, but there we go. That's what it is. £2.69, Tula Pink. Right, one we're on a roll with the Tula Pink. The next one with the butterflies is QWUI 28. This one is on a lovely, like limey green background. Look at that. Ba, ba, ba. All the butterflies. This one is called Butterfly Kisses. Butterfly Kisses. I like the way when you look on the butterfly's wings, normally butterflies' wings, they do look like eyes, but Tula's actually drawn them like eyes with eyelashes and pupils and everything, so they are eyes. It's a little bit scary because they've got eyelashes. £2.69. Same fabric, RKUI 26, but with the orange background. Butterflies and moths. Was £7.99. Is now £2.69. Amazing. Then we've got, oh, this one's really cute. It's like a hedgehog. The code is called Who's Your Dandy? Who's Your Dandy? AHUI 13. It's like a little hedgehog, but his spines are made out of seed pods or cow parsley. Right, was £7.99. Yes, this is what the price should be at £4.65 for half a metre, which sort of highlights how ridiculous the price of the other ones were. We're not allowed to reduce this one, and I'm not sure why. So it just shows you what an amazing saving you've got with the others, that this one is £4.65 with a little hedgehog. He's so cute, isn't he? Still a fantastic price, to be fair, from £7.99 to £4.65. But what was going on with the others? We're just going with it. We don't know that. I told you, there's something going very, very strange with our computers today. And the final Tula Pink of the day is VMUI 84. Which is like a minty background with lots of lovely fruit. I love the dragon fruit. Oh, this one can go to £2.69. So weird. £2.69. This is called Forbidden Fruit Snacks in mojito. Dragon fruit being my favourite. Really good for Hex EPP, that one. Really nice. I'm just going to randomly go through them now. So CYUI 83, I remember these. These are fab. These are Free Spirit BioGeo. I need to show you the whole piece so you can see this one. This one is being reduced from £7.99 to £4.64. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. So this one is all in a like a cerise purpley colour. Beautiful geos, all going swirling round. Same fabric, a EUI 74 butting green. All swirly. I'm surprised we've got any of these left. They were super uber popular. We had loads and loads of different patterns, to be fair. So it's quite easy to get. We had lots of different colourways. Really lovely. I know that they were so popular because they're really good if you're cutting and piecing with them. They look lovely as a whole piece, but because you've got lots of different stripes and lines in it, you can cut and piece them together. 464, and the final one in that JLUI 85, you've got a bit of more of a mixture of colours here, but again, when you cut squares or triangles with this, you just get slices of stripes and colours, but it is stunning, isn't it? Or make a whole piece. This, I am thinking, though, would look beautiful as a summer maxi dress. Remember, available by the ½ metre, so you can have it cut to the length you want. So if you're thinking about dressmaking, perfect for that. That is those. Right, I've got two here, APUI 96. So this one is Colour Harmony. So you've got a really lovely pale plum background with a really nice scrolling pattern and a darker plum on top. Was £5.99 for ½ metre. Reduced to, no way, £2.21 for ½ metre. Right, same fabric if you like green more than plum. Or actually, they go really well, look. Don't they go nicely together? But if you want the green one, that's what the green one looks like. But it does look nice with the plum. Like a sagey green, I'd say. Oh, do you need the code? Oh, he's got it. Right, this is in Colour Harmony Damask in mint. Was £5.99. Now £2.21. Brilliant. Right. Oh, this is a nice gentle one. VOUI 36. Lovely gentle shade. This is one of the Hannah Basics. Really good as rather than using a plain, very good as a background fabric. Your low volume print, but gives you more of a texture. It's really lovely, isn't it? You've got just lots of little circles. Sorry, the code for this one, I keep forgetting to read them out. VOUI 36. Graphics have currently frozen. 36. But you've got like a sagey green background with dark green dots and then little circles amongst it, but really good for your sort of to use if you've got other designer fabrics and you want to use this more of a background, or if you want something quite simple to back something, you know, if you've got like a printed, you've made your patchwork cushion. That was £69.9 ½ metre, but if you want, you know, and you want to put the back that's not plain but something with a little bit more texture to it. Lovely green, £2.21. I mean, you cannot go wrong at £2.21 for ½ metre, can you? 100% cotton, quality designer fabric and quilting weight. Then we've got, code on that one is ISUI 46. Again, similar in that it's your low volume, small print in a like a chestnut brown background. Incredible value for money, these fabrics. Yes, this one will be reducing to £2.21, but we've just got to get the graphics. We're having real problems with the computer today. I don't know whether everybody else is. I think just because we don't normally put through this number of products through in a period of 5 hours, to be honest. And yesterday, maybe we've just burnt it out. Have they come back yet? Oh, okay. So how was your Christmas? We're just waiting for these to come back. How was your Christmas? Did you have a good time? I actually, do you know, amazingly didn't get any sewing theme stuff this year. I did get a new flag for my flagpole because I did have a Shetland flag hung on it and it sort of got a bit weather damaged. So I've got a Somerset flag. And I didn't even know what the Somerset flag is. It's like a yellow background with a red dragon, griffin sort of thing on it, which is very nice. That was, I had loads of nice presents, but the Somerset flag tickled me. ISUI 46 is the code for that one, Ben. I'd love to know put it on Facebook. I can always read them later. What was your most random Christmas present? This was £6.99. It's Hannah Basic Gyro Sand. Sand is a good description for it. That is £2.21. Then we've got LSUI 42. Again, you're in your Hannah Basics. So your low volume, small print. On rose, flowers on rose, sort of a very dark rose, I'd say. Again, being reduced to £2.21. I'm not sure I'm going to get through these. Right. You're not with Ben's graphics. His graphics are rubbish. I like these two because they've got... Right, IDUI 68. This has got the scattered alphabet. The colour is of a Dijon mustard. Or maybe, actually, no, Dijon is a bit orangey. I'd go English mustard, actually, because it's more yellowy. And then you've got letters of the alphabet in brown just scattered all over it. So this is now £2.21. £2.21. That's fab, isn't it? Then I've got the same fabric, OAUI 20, but in a pink, like a rosy pink background, with darker rose letters. Again, really good if you want to put it with other fabrics, and rather than having a plain, it's really nice for that. But it's quite a subtle fabric, and at £2.21, it's just an amazing price. Great for quilt backing, because at that price you can just join it all together. Right, then we've got green spots, PSUI 30. Once you see these, you never buy plain fabric again, because they're so lovely, aren't they? PSUI 30, and that's green with little spots. So that's basic dots on green. £2.21. Then if you like mauve, this is kind of a lilac colour background, JGUI 83 with mauvey flowers. Quite a mottled background. It's not a solid colour on there. You've got a little bit of mottle. So if you like lavender and mauve, this is perfect. Again, £2.21. Tiny little flowers, very ditzy prints. Nice bright pink, I like this one. Again, these are all low volume fabrics, and by that I mean they don't have large prints. A low volume fabric is often, nearly always, multi-directional, so you can cut and paste in any way. Oh, you need the code PMUI09. It's often multi-directional, so it's really good for cutting small pieces and where it doesn't matter. It's also very good to complement a larger scale print, but rather than a plain, it gives you just a little bit more texture and visual, not real volume, but visual volume. So when often designers create a collection, they'll give you the large volume prints, which are the big ones, and then lots of low volume, and they are fantastic for stash builders. They're really good for linings and pairing with others, and that's what all of this fabric range is now. So the next one is YSUI 72. This one is like a pale aubergine background. Lovely colour, love an aubergine. £2.21 for that one. Right, let's go blue. So this one is ZQUI 29. Oh, that's a tricky one to describe. It's the colour of the sky in England on a summer's day. Not in the Mediterranean, much bluer than that, but England. Where it's that just lovely clear blue with almost like little leaves all over it. Oh no, it's called Sky. There you go. Who knew? Who knew? £2.21 for that one. The next one is STUI 32. Exactly the same print, but with the brown, and the brown is a real conker brown. It's a nice, rich conker brown. They look like little leaves, but they're just geos all over them. Again, reduced down today, from £5.99 to £2.21. Right, the next code is KWUI68. This is a really nice, like 1950s summer dress green. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but you know what I mean. 1950s summer dress with a leafy, viney, trailing print all over it. Was £5.99, and just like all the others, £2.21. Right. Exactly the same fabric, VMUI85, but in a gorgeous, this is definitely British Sky, this is Mediterranean blue. Look at that. Can you remember going on holiday and swimming in the sea, that colour? No, I can't either. Blue. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But look, see, look at the selvage. That's the turquoisey colour that's in the leaves. That's beautiful, isn't it? £2.21, worth getting that one for your stash for the colour alone. Right, now we've got some squares, MIUI42. This is a lovely teal green. And it's just like little dotty squares. Again, a good one to have in your stash because teal isn't often the easiest fabric to find, but works beautifully with other fabrics, particularly coral. So it's quite a nice one to own, this colour of fabric. £2.21. Right, I've got the same print, but in real leaf green, spring leaf green, much brighter. Good for your applique, or if you do pictorial work and you want something for grass, hillsides, fields, really good for that. OFUI01. Keep forgetting to read our code. Sorry, Ben. There we go. What do they? Oh, they call it lime. I love the way I work out decide what it is before I see the thing. Yes, no, it's brighter than lime. It's brighter than that. I'm going bright grass green when it's just grown, or you know when the trees just get their leaves and it looks like someone's coloured in the world. It's that colour of green. After a few weeks, it fades a bit, but it's that colour of green. WIUI09. This is all about the hearts. This is Love You fabric. It's called Best Bits. It's all hearts. Get this ready to make your little Valentine's Day presents. Right? And I have got, am I going to do it? Am I going to do it? Oh, sorry, I need that one back. I haven't done that one. There we go. That's the hearts. We're just getting ahead of ourselves, me and Kat. Right, there's one. Put it away. There's one. No. £5.99 reduced to £1.79. Why is that? Why is that cheaper? Just is. £1.79. I mean, when you think about if you were going to do this for a quilt backing, or if you wanted to buy a load to line a curtain for £1.79 for half a metre, it is 100% cotton. It's 44-inch width. Amazing. Right. This one is IBUI38. This is knitting charts. Interesting. Yeah, knitting charts in purples and oranges. So this is our very, very last fabric, £2.21. There are a few things still on the website that we've run out of time for, but they will all be crashed on the website. Thank you so much for joining me today, and congratulations to all of you who've got a fabulous Twixmas deal. Please do message me in on the Facebook page. I'd love to know what your most random present was, or your favourite present, or if you've got a sewing machine. Coming up tomorrow is, who is presenting tomorrow? Oh, it's TV's John Scott tomorrow. 8 o'clock, he will be on with bulk buy deals, yes. Oh, you know, they'll be good. 9 o'clock is with Cara, who is going to be demonstrating something from the Simple Hand Sewing book by Laura Strutt. 10 o'clock, it's Crafter's Companion, best of the year. There's going to be great kits in there. Cara will be back at 11 with a Kawari Asanoha, probably pronounced that wrong, bag and purse. And at 12 o'clock it's all about the sewing machine and overlocker. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure to be with you. Congratulations on your bargain bagging, and I will see you here next Tuesday.